The last day of Chinese New Year for.
I didn't realise it was that close to finished already.
Chinese New Year is 15 days. So today's the 15th day.
How come they get 15 days and we only get one?
No, we only get one. It's just that the celebration is 15. We also get one.
Being facetious.
Well, better than China. China gets a whole month off.
They love New Year's. Do you want to jump in and do some warm-up?
If you don't want to drive anymore, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, I've already been doing some.
Right, just head in the pits then. Right,
I'll
just head in the pits then.
lap.
Yeah.
I'll complete this lap in tow. As you can see, I'm already pretty good at my pit entry, so...
That's fair.
P3.
Just step out of the car. Oh. Mine. Why doesn't he drive a swap?
The leader has just done a 206.7. It exits clear. Car left. Clear left. You're on the left. On your left.
Wasn't run by this fucking.
Still there.
It's in
Clear left.
You're on the left.
Naturally.
Check the fuel.
Is 2.2. So actually slightly worse than the first session.
I wish the hybrid was a bit brighter.
That's a new fastest lap for Blue, 203.7.
Yeah, you can kind of see enough, but...
Car enough.
P4.
if you get to the point where after you've done like your first of the second double stint and you're either getting tired or whatever, just let me know and I'll take over.
Alright. No, I think I'll try to get it coined out as much as possible just so I don't leave much stints for later.
Well, that would just be, you know, I would do it instead of you and carry on with the schedule.
Nah, that'll be
So,
fine.
based on how you're feeling, basically, just let me know if you
Alright,
aren't feeling up
thanks.
to it for whatever reason.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll try to do it though. Unless I'm really dozing on the wheel.
Sector
then
1
I'll
is
have to
0.8 off the
over
pace.
then.
Yeah, just
But
don't
until
think like it's so rigid that you can't ask or anything.
But until that happens, I'm gonna fucking stick to it.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying don't, just if you can't feel like
Yellow flag, caution.
I don't know if this is just netcode, but the rear right panel on the car is... Oh no, never mind, it's just fixed itself.
Good orange.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Netcode. I can't see the scrapes on it anymore.
You kept telling me you got wheel damage, so
Yeah, I did get that. I just thought it was
The guy behind has just done a
Not for
204.5.
full damage, but for minor panel damage.
You got a dry car on the left.
P5, that puts you 2.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
this game promotes a hell of a lot of coasting, whereas in ACC you just have to slam it.
Yeah, you don't generally can't just absolutely full send the brakes in iRacing in any car.
Especially not the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, well, that has no ABS, but even with stuff with ABS, it's like, yeah, but it heats the tyres, and that's just death for iRacing speed.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
It's better now, but I used to just overheat them so much, it's like just avoid ABS at all costs.
You see my traces on the Motec, on telemetry, you see how aggressive I am on the brakes.
Well, I mean, you still want to get to peak braking quickly. It's, well, depending on the corner. Like some of them can't take that much brake at once. It's not like a Formula 1 car where it's got all the downforce. Sometimes it needs a bit of sort of gradual sort of application, but for, you know, long braking zones, yeah, maximum pressure for early is good.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
I think that's sometimes something I don't do well enough, is getting to peak pressure properly.
I guess it's easier for me because I started out with bad habits, which is slamming the shit out of the brakes in F1.
Well, I usually use either like a settings file within iRacing or pedal software to like cap out my brakes at a certain point so that I can still slam on it and have it actually be more realistic.
No, I've made it so that I'm learning to be easy on it.
Sector 3 is
It's not
0.6
realistic
off the pace.
You can only brake, like in the GTs, you can only brake to 55-60% before locking up, which is just absurd.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel it. It's like, it feels like I have to brake like I'm driving in real life, where I just slowly brake on it. Like at this point, I'm just resting my foot on the brake pedal instead of slamming it.
Yeah, I do that. It's just making sure you've got enough of a dead zone that you're not dragging the brake.
That's fair.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I will be right back. Just another P brake.
Right. I'll read chat in a bit. I forgot to keep chat on.
The guy ahead's lap time is a
And then the
204.2.
Iron Nick. This is practice. Okay, expert. We are at Bathurst. We are still in practice. Then we're gonna get qualifying. My driver, my friend, is gonna be the one qualifying. Then he's gonna start his stint. Then I'm gonna be here for the 2 hours after. I'll be doing all my races in the day, in your day, because I got a date at 8 in the morning, my time. So I'm basically doing the midnight shift.
P6.
We were supposed to start 4 hours earlier,
Fastest lap for Rays,
but we got
203.5.
crashed out, incidents and all that shit. So we're back here. Hey, that's good. Turn you bitch.
Yellow flag.
But yeah, welcome to iRacing. The sim where you can't push or else you die.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 204.2.
Turn you piece of fuck.
Watch the track limits, please, Nicky.
That's horrible exit.
P9.
Come on, Nick, could be better.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Can't believe you dad joking like this.
It's the route passage, you know?
Yeah, I'm the older one, I should be making the dad jokes.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Well, here's the thing, Reese. Leggy's not here, so we get the cockpit to ourselves. Reese is asking if Leggy has long wolf mane legs, and we have short kitty legs. How do we make the cockpit fit?
Very careful.
Very, very carefully.
Just have to
You
like
got a slow car on the left.
move the seat way back.
Yellow flag.
With
Watch
great
out.
effort.
You're currently 2.0 off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was a 2:05.6.
What lap times are you doing? Doing 5.6s.
What was that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
What lap times are you getting? I'm getting at 5.5, 5.6.
The one lap I did in this session was a 2:04.3.
So I assume you'll be doing 203s at this time of day.
The quali pace should be around there. I mean, 2:04.3 was my lap time on high fuel. Pretty confident that people ahead of us on the leaderboard have done quali laps.
How did I not meet the wall there?
So my quali laps in the first session were 2:03.4 and 2:03.3.
P10. That lap was a 2:06.1.
The track is about 3 degrees cooler here than it was in the first session.
Okay. I might take some stride once you're racing because I feel a little bit myself.
Sure. Get some power naps in. I think the minimum we'll need from you would be 2 stints, so even if you can't get the other 2 in, as long as you can do the first 2, we won't get disqualified.
After that. I hate the understeer.
Got wheel damage.
How do you prevent your car just like, once it falls, it just slides forward? Just don't turn too much, is that the case?
Sector 2 is 2.3 off the pace.
Because I feel like there's a lot of chances where you send it, and then you can send it, but suddenly you just lose grip as it drops down, you know?
I mean, ideally you need to turn in earlier for the dipper.
I worry I just kissed the left wall as a problem.
Watch your speed.
Also, I don't know, are you doing a tap of the brake there? I usually do.
100 metres.
Yeah, I did.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. 50 metres.
2.
I did
Right here.
I did tap on the brakes there. Just to give the front tires a bit more grip, right?
Yeah, I mean, it could have been too much brake, potentially. I can't see your inputs, so I don't know.
Maybe. You wanna give it a go because I'm done?
Yeah, can do. What are the default settings for ABS and TC? Is it 6.6?
6649.9.
Okay.
I should put in an effort just to do it for you.
2
Sorry.
litres remaining. You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Yellow flag.
I should take the fuel out and just get used to that.
And it.
Whole litres. Of course, everyone comes out in front of me.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Yellow flag.
Right side.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
So many traffic.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag.
Car stop on the left.
P17.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
That's the end of the session. P17.
Love it when the force feedback
Oh.
cuts out
Oh,
when you're like mid corner. when the session ends.
Good luck in qualifying.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be amazing. Like 3 seconds ahead of everyone else.
I'm enjoying life by falling asleep.
It's 2 hours later for me.
Yeah, but worse for you.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. All right, Nicky, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
God damn it. 0x.
One more lap.
Yep. I got a 0x on my first lap, and it invalidated it.
New fastest lap for Delaney, 204.1.
All right, there's checkered flag.
Nice. You ready?
Starting the fuel. Thank you.
I'm trying to eat the sleepiness.
Just leave myself on mute and leave you alone.
No, I can sleep once on. I've done that before.
Well, I just won't disturb you until it becomes necessary.
No, you can cock.
Well, you won't be sleeping now.
I don't sleep soundly on race day unless I turn off my PC.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Fine, we'll probably be taken out. Turn 1 anyway.
I don't think I'll be asleep for the start of the race, so I'll be here.
So I'll just be focusing anyway.
I need to remind myself to not watch Twitter on stream, or I'm gonna get banned. What sort of problems?
That's how it goes.
Have you been to a FurCon?
Yeah, go to Ferdu in Australia every year. Thank you. We'll need it. Must have a better race start this time. That definitely didn't help.
Seems like we might have a better chance this time around. Foxhound, where are you?
He's sleeping for a bit. Oh, he's not due here for quite a while.
At least he didn't send me out to do quad stints.
I would never.
Imagine just me doing quad stints, I'll fucking die.
Quad stints at any track is difficult at Bathurst while you're, you know, towards the end of the day and already tired. It's not a good
The
idea.
track temp is
Have to
20.
sleep,
The air
potentially
temp
go to
is
take a
20
piss.
Celsius.
All the things.
Pole position. Follow the safety car in the left lane.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining.
That's fine.
Much better than last time.
We're fighting for position.
Well done, Nicky. Good start.
My spotter seems to think I'm the one driving. Right, seems like everyone survived. Someone got a black flag. How does one get a black flag? Must be jumping to start, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Because it's not going away, so it's definitely something like serious. Pretty strong start, huh? Foxhound is awake.
You can give them the good news. It's already going significantly better than last time.
Foxhound's deciding on what to get for lunch.
You're in the lead. The guy behind has just done a 204.6. The gap to Ray's behind is now 1.4.
You've got the fastest lap.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
Okay, you fucking sending in 04s.
Just trying to build a gap.
Oh, there's 2 balls right now.
The gap to Ray's behind is now 1.7. We're quickest right now. That lap was a 2:04.4.
Oh, so far so good.
Fastest lap for Ryan, 204.2. The guy behind has just done a 204.5.
3, just set the fastest lap. 4.204.
The gap to Ray's behind is now 1.7.
1.7 behind. That's some bad news for you. Blue flags are 40 seconds in front. They're very imminent.
Oh, good. At least they might be more inclined to get out of my way since they'll be ones getting the blue flag rather than me trying to unlap myself.
Yeah. Or the fact that you're P1.
That too.
No one wants to be the one to kill the leader unless you're being killed by the leader. Cough, cough, wink, wink.
I mean, I wanted to kill them, but I didn't.
Okay, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 204.5.
It's alright, you that Kitty didn't have the balls.
I just hope they have a really massive accident later on that doesn't take anyone else out.
I just wish a physical sim died.
That too. That'd be a good one. Game crash.
Nah, hardware failure, proper financial failure.
Wheel dies completely,
Yeah.
catches fire.
Just the house burned down.
The gap to Ray's behind is now 1.8.
What's your thoughts on LMU?
It's very broken. I think it could be an RF2 mod.
It is literally just RF2, honestly. Not really a RF2 mod, it could have just been a DLC for fuck's sake.
Yeah, mod or DLC. Basically, at the moment, it's an expand alone.
You keep overextending that, you don't get a 1x from it.
You have to get on the grass for it to be like, more than 2 wheels over it.
Yeah.
Actually saying that here, it's still based on the old method of how it calculates off tracks, which is the middle of the car.
Got
Yeah.
which sucks because it's a bit arbitrary.
Yeah. Only 2 laps to your name.
Ugh, don't say that, it makes it sound like a long time.
At least it didn't say 60 laps to your name.
Where?
I had to do that twice. Just so I could be on the date. I was gonna ask if you have rumble motors, but it's public clear that has the rumble motors.
You've just done a
I
204.3.
don't know.
You plan to get butt kickers?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm now contemplating if I should save my money to get a pair of DIY butt kickers or DIY light setups.
Yeah, it's not really something that I feel like I need.
Okay. It's just my never-ending money sink of making this setup a bit insane.
So next thing on my list is new triple monitor stand from a functionality point of view.
Triple monitor stands I don't need to think too much because it's pretty cheap and I just DIY it with aluminium profile anyways.
The gap to Ray's behind is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
Electronics are the ones that have to worry a bit more because they cost an arm and a leg.
Yeah, true.
Whereas profile, be like, oh, I'll just measure it, I'll just buy it, fuck it.
P2 and P3 have just swapped.
Yeah.
I don't know if P2 or the 17 car had a crunch or something.
No, 17 is still here to me. At least. P11 got a good run, it's now P9. Good. P7 also got to P5. There's one meatball flag right now.
That was a 204.5.
How do you get a checkered flag before the race starts?
What?
If someone has a checkered flag already, 18. I think they just didn't show up.
They won already. Speed run 12-hour race. Any percent?
I think they just didn't show up. There's one poor fucker 6 laps under right now. In our position, basically. You know what I should do? You should try to take a nap while I was doing my double stints.
Okay, Nicky, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was a 2:04.4.
I may do, but only if Boxhound is around to take over in case you've got any
Looks like
wheel
P6
problems.
has gone off in Griffin's Bend.
Because I will not be available after 8, so it's better you take a rest now than later.
So I'm feeling okay at the moment, sort of mildly drowsy, but
I already took a power nap in qualifying, so a little bit more energized.
part of the fatigue is how fucking hot it is.
This is at you.
Which is why I'm making sure I'm drinking a lot of water.
Like the
The gap to Ryan behind is increasing. It's now 3.7.
I've got a reasonably strong bladder, thankfully. If I'm only doing hour-long stints, it's not a problem.
Well, you're still relatively young-ish.
Well, thanks for adding the ish, appreciate that.
The muscles won't hold any longer. Don't want to fatigue them too much.
I'm being absolutely destroyed here.
What? I'm caring for your well-being. I don't want you to, you know, can't control your bladder when you're old.
35, I'm not that old.
But yeah, but it's still a condition though.
And like I said, I was doing 5.5 hour long in a row.
You've just done a
Stints
2:04.4.
at
That's
Monza,
good
so I think
consistency.
I'll be
Keep it up.
Were you holding it in or you just didn't need the thingy?
No. Like I could, when flying from, where did I go? It was from Abu Dhabi to Brisbane.
Just sweat it all out, huh?
It was a 14-hour flight and I went for a piss once.
To be fair, if you don't drink much, you don't need to piss. So.
Yeah, true. I guess I was drinking whenever they came around and offered.
Yeah. I usually chug like crazy, so. I found the colder the weather, the more I chug.
One of the big problems I had for a long time was that I never really felt thirsty when I should. It always seemed to like present itself as being hungry. But thankfully that seems to have changed in the last couple of years. I'm actually feeling thirsty when I'm thirsty.
That's good.
So it makes me drink.
It's the big drink.
The heckin' big drink.
I won't feel thirsty when I'm busy, but when I'm too free, I drink like crazy. Like I drink like crazy during the exam. I drink like crazy when I have like a work meeting. But when I'm like so ingrained in building my printer, I will not drink the entire day.
The gap to Ryan behind is now 3.9.
I still don't get why is there a Mitsubishi hat there.
Just be one of the sponsors in the Bathurst area.
You don't even make
Or
good
local
cars now,
dealer.
Mitsubishi. The SUVs are trash. We don't even have any sedans from Mitsubishi.
That's the fastest lap. That lap time was 2:04.1.
The only thing semi-relevant is the Triton, which is a pickup truck. And all of them have shitty CVT.
Have to get spicy soon. Need 2 seconds. Yeah.
Sit down minutes, fucking send it up their ass.
At least I've got a good 4-second gap to the car behind.
I'll start to put on my helmet 10 laps remaining.
Roger that.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Gilbert?
3.45 last lap, 3.45 average.
The gap to Ryan behind is now 4.5. Car right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Okay,
Oh, weird place to let people by though, alright?
that's the worst place to do it.
The one thing I don't like about iRacing is the lack of indicators.
Yeah, they really should add them. I know they've got like the pass left, pass right text chat thing you can do, but
I'm not doing that, fuck that.
not quite the same.
And so not everyone has the black box on, so who are gonna tell who that we're passing left and passing right?
Well, it appears in the messages.
Yeah, I know, but you don't really direct someone. It just appears, and then it's up to the guy behind to know who is driving in front to know if you're gonna,
Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I mean, I can't imagine wanting to drive without the relative off because you just lose so much information.
I drive without a lot of the UI off. I just don't need it. I just focus on driving. Crew chief will tell me when it needs to be, I guess.
And there's certain stuff I turn off, like the lap
Your
time
lap time
delta
was
bar. I don't like having that on.
204.6.
Unless I'm doing practice. I have it on in practice so that I can see, like, especially when I'm learning the track or the car, see like, okay, try different things and see what's actually making it quicker.
I kind of just look at the in-game delta bar and be like, the car has it.
Depends on what I'm driving. I usually can't see, like if I'm driving a prototype, I can't see the wheel, which means I have no information on the dash.
Yeah, that's fair. Reminds me, I should stop lazing about and start designing the holder for the wheel with the display that I'm trying to make.
The gap to Ryan behind is now 4.6.
The dash is so expensive though. The dash itself is like 100 quid.
Damn.
That's US dollars.
The Moser FSR wheel, the dash on that's fucking shite. It's truly terrible. Especially, well, it's okay in other sims, it's just really bad in iRacing.
No,
Moser just cannot get the telemetry to work properly.
okay. Yeah, mine's just gonna be a display that runs on some hub. It's literally just
Yeah.
it.
The annoying thing is, Moser don't let it interface with SimHub for whatever reason.
Oh no, because the thing about the Moza display as well as the Symetric display is that it is a
Fastest lap.
what's it called, a CAN bus display, not a USB display. Means that it only accepts telemetry and it has its own drivers and all that to display what data it wants. It's not
Surely they
being-
could get some sort of like interface between that and SimHub.
Oh yeah, you just need to make sure that your hardware has a USB connection to display USB. I don't think they have it. I think to save bandwidth, because in order to do that, you have to have your wheel to have an internal USB hub as well as some high-speed USB stuff. I think they just wanted to cheap out on the interface, so they just CAN bust it. Because CAN bus data is cheaper than you know, sending video streams through a USB.
Yeah, sounds plausible. So
I'll let you focus. I don't want you to be in the wall.
did you see me netcode a wall or something?
You're really close. You're a little bit off the line at the park areas.
Seemed fine to me.
But Moza and Symetric have the same issue where they kind of cheap out on the displays. That's why I'm going for a VO core display. They usually use it for dashes. They fuck it. I'm gonna put this on the wheel.
I ordered or pre-ordered the Symagic GT Neo wheel. It looks really good for the price
Hey. But you're running on Moza though. How are you gonna make it work?
because it's got a what they're
USB
calling
hub,
a
right?
MagLink adapter.
Yes.
So the wheel will just be USB. And I've got a spare quick release from a dead wheel.
And also apparently Moza and Symetric use the same quick release. They just have different pins, so you can just use it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly the same for like positioning. I know they're both like NRG style ones.
It's the same. I have a friend that has a Moza wheel that's running on Symetric quick release.
Cool. Oh. Even if I didn't have a spare, then I'd be fine. Just means I don't have to mess around and take it off.
How wide is the Symetric wheel?
300mm.
Ah,
Just kind of like perfect, really.
so my wheel is still bigger.
But the FSR is 280. And I
The
actually
gap
find it a
to
little bit
Ryan
too small
behind is now
sometimes. It's a bit
5.3.
too like responsive for a lot of the cars that I'm driving.
Yeah, I have a 280 wheel from the Audi DTM wheel. I have a 300 wheel, which is the McLaren, and now I have a 330, which is this AMG wheel. Overshot it a little bit.
Yeah, to get out of the throttle to not hit the wall. I'm still awake enough to know when I'm going to.
Yeah. Yeah, the 280 wheel, I'm trying to add a display on it. To make it a like a makeshift Cosworth wheel. The only problems I see is that I might accidentally, like, when you lose control, you just get slapped by the display from it's just spinning around.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, because I'm planning to make it like on top of this of the wheel instead of
We're
having it
matching
in
race
the wheel,
pace.
which is going to be a problem.
Imagine
Or-
being terrible at turn 1 for a change.
Or I could just fuck it and just buy a Porcini engineering wheel. You've seen the Porcini engineering Cosworth wheels?
No.
Yeah, they're basically a DIY kit, and they're basically the LMP wheel, the Cosworth LMP wheel, but you can build it yourself.
Surely that's quite expensive.
It's basically the price of a wheel.
Okay.
The Porconia Engineering. Oh no, we need to finish this one. The Porconia Engineering LMPH Hypercar wheel is 1,000 euros.
I just clipped the inside wall there, so there'll be a few seconds of optionals.
That's fair.
It's a very minor contact.
I'm not worried about it.
The gap to Ryan behind is now 5.3. You've just done a 204.1.
One thing I want to try to learn how to code is the hand clutches. Analog
Good
hand
morning.
clutches would be nice. Good morning.
Good afternoon, just about.
It's a good 1 in the fucking morning.
Okay, okay, fair.
It's 3 for Dax. It's 3:20 for Dax.
Yeah.
10 laps to go.
Suffice it to say, this has gone considerably better.
I mean, it sounds like you got wrecked on turn 1.
No,
On the last
I
race,
survived
yes.
all the way to turn 2.
Turn 2, yes.
Oh, wow, then, an achievement.
Absolutely.
He got wrecked, I got wrecked.
Okay, Nicky, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
So I put it on pole both races. I had a much better start this time, and I've got a 5.5 second gap to P2 at the moment.
Nice. I like to hear that.
Me too.
I think you guys could hear yourself just now. How's your day been? I'm gonna be taking all the morning stints because I got a date early, so I'm not gonna be sleeping for like a day or two.
The gap to Ryan behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
I have registered for the session, finally.
So yeah, in light of how this has gone, I'm definitely glad we switched. Whatever happens, we'll see this one out, but it's nice to actually have the opportunity to be in a race and not instantly fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, over on the on our iRacing, so how's Bathurst going? And they took a picture of their street, like it's just a photo of their street, and their required repairs are 1 hour, 4 minutes.
Oh, Jeez.
Did they blow up the engine or something?
Let's see if OP says what happened.
My practice with Dex had one guy blew up the engine, another driver
Fastest
ran
lap.
out of fuel. That was amazing to see. Just you see someone's car stop ahead in front of the back straight. It's like, really? Why is my dad over here?
Okay, apparently they they had so many mistakes that they decided to drive it straight into the wall in T1 as a send-off, unquote.
Oh,
No word on whether they went down the escape road or blocked the road, but
I think they went down this escape road. They just went straight through.
I hope. Mess up anybody else's race doing something like that.
Hopefully not. But you know iRacing drivers. Smoothest of all the smooth brains.
One interesting thing that happened in the other split is we were in the same split as Bracken. It was with another team.
Interesting.
Hopefully they're going well.
Hopefully we didn't murder them.
Don't think I saw him at any point.
Why do we have
Too far back.
There's an
three
incident
checker
in
flags?
Murray's Corner.
I can't tell if checker flags are retirements or
Presume it must be like everybody has quit out.
there's a meatball flag for car 59. They are a lap down. Jesus. An hour in and there's already drivers 10 laps down. Poor guys.
It's an Enduro. They can still get some ground back.
Car 18 did not even start the race.
There's always one of them.
The gap to
That's the
Ryan
thing, like,
behind is now
we came out
6.1 seconds.
P46 when I came out the pits in the other session. We went up to P36 by the time my stint was over. And I didn't pass anyone on track. It was
Well,
chaotic.
we passed someone, but it's not for position.
Yeah, I unlapped ourselves on quite a few cars. Passing is so fucking difficult though. That's the other reason I wanted to say bye to that split, because the Ferrari is now so shit in a straight line that it's really hard to make any passes. You have to hope they get a really bad exit and you get an excellent one.
Why don't you say we get the Porsche for the 24 hours in the ring?
Because I don't want to die.
Come on, it'll be fun.
It's only bad because they took the extra 1% off on the Ferrari engine.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's pretty
strong in
noticeable.
momentum.
Excuse me.
You know what will probably be a death wish? If you drive the Audi.
Yeah,
I like
apparently the Lambo is like ridiculously fast in top split, but it's sketchy as hell.
I mean, there is a Lambo for you. Surprisingly, don't see a lot of the Audis at all. What a... What
Yeah.
What a
Thank
guy.
As bad as it was in your race, I'm sure it wasn't as bad as that.
I think that happened in my VRS run. Complete fucking pile up. Oh yeah, the one that I lost my bumper. Everyone got caught up in that one.
Sector 1 is 2.9, off the pace.
When one dies on the mountain, we all die on the mountain.
Remember that one, Dex? I lost my bumper. Everyone died on that one.
It was horrendous.
The gap to Ryan behind is now 6.0.
What's that? Alright, how many laps do you have? 6 laps. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Technically 7, including this one.
I am not available to drive just yet. I am not in the cockpit.
Well, you're not due on for another 2 hours.
Yeah. But I know in some cases, even though you're like not due, it's still good form to be around to be a backup driver just in case.
Well, I'll still be here.
I'll take a quick turn blowing up bugs though.
Usually leave yourself some time to get some warm up in. That's,
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely leaving. I even have an alarm set for 1:45 to be like, all right, you gotta practice soon, or warm up soon rather.
excellent.
We're quickest at the moment. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Normally, I wouldn't even bother people with people going, such and such thing is woke. However, it leads to something hilarious in this case. Someone rather publicly, virally complained about, I got banned from the, what do you call it? The Helldivers, like the official Discord, and they got banned for being transphobic and telling someone to kill themselves. And so they got absolutely dragged on it on social media. And the best one was like, well, what did you think managed democracy meant?
Wow. Yeah, I saw that one.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is he doing? Get out of the way, you fucking
Right.
prick.
Okay, be gone.
You can go ahead and reduce the gap. Me too. He's still racing you, prick!
On your right.
What a
Hold your
piece of
line.
work.
Clear right.
Everything okay over there?
Yeah.
Nearly been collected in somebody else making mistakes.
Well, I'll take nearly over being collected, but
And then it was like seemingly just not giving me the position. This is a lapped car. So after I've had to avoid hitting him. Well, the understeer is real.
Tires giving out.
It's probably not trail braking enough. Or I was carrying too much speed.
New fastest lap for Ryan, 203.7.
Two, just set the fastest lap. 3.736.
It's lost a second and a half because of that.
Yeah.
That's-
Annoying.
It is what it is. Got a load of fuel saving there.
you'll get a second back on the fueling.
I was gonna suggest that if you can't reach for more fuel saving, I think it's better if you come in at 4 laps instead of 5.
No, I can totally make the extra lap.
If you say so. Remember, pit box is very far forward.
I'm pretty
The gap
confident.
to Ryan behind is now 4.6.
In about the same situation as I was last stint. You know, the last time I did the full stint
Uh-huh.
in the last race, and we made it the full complement of laps.
Can you still do the shifting thing in pits to gain fuel?
I mean, you can shift up to like 6th gear and run it at lower revs, which saves a little bit, technically.
About the constant shifting that people do last time?
But that's more to get it to actually go to the like posted speed.
Really? I
So
thought it was more from saving fuel because you keep shifting and not use fuel.
No, it's more like in some cars, let's say the pit speed limit is like 80 kph, it'll do it at 79.
That's fair.
So doing that shifting makes it do 80.
Does wear the gearbox though.
I mean, to be fair, iRacing is pretty kind to us by having all cars have a pit limiter. I don't think most cars have pit limiters, especially in the lower production classes. Are you not in game, Foxhound?
I'm sorry?
Are you not in game right now?
At the moment, no.
If you want to...
GDP in there?
What? No. Just saying, if you want a view, you can just look at my stream if you want to be on game.
Okay.
That lap was a 203.9.
Ooh.
So in 3.07 laps at the line. So
I'll take a look at it. It says here estimated lap 3.0.
Well, I'm going to go based on my fuel calculator.
Of course yours. Don't use mine. whoever you think is best. I just can only observe based on what I have.
Trust, I shall not run out.
The gap to Ryan behind
Even
is
if I
now
do, the pit lane is
5.4
so
seconds.
slow that it's easy to limp it.
You have to
Yeah,
clutch
with that.
behind it, right?
Can't remember if I even did on this one. But you can't clutch in to save fuel in this anyway.
You're not?
No.
Damn.
I mean, I'm glad because it's unrealistic.
No, I was thinking clutch into, not to save fuel,
I'll
to
just
like
coast.
coast it. To like reduce your resistance, so you don't engine brake all the way down when you're out of fuel. Can you not do that?
I don't think, I can't remember what, there's a certain speed that you can't engage the clutch over. I can't remember what it is.
Okay. What's the video about? Yeah, it's right.
They haven't brought it in for the GTPs yet though, for some reason.
Kind of hilarious how the AMG has old school clutch, whereas like most of the rest of the GT3s have like auto clutch at this point. I think the BMW also supposed to have old school clutch.
As in, you have to clutch for each up and downshift.
No, like you have to actually clutch to start moving.
Oh, okay.
Like they have an actual physical clutch pedal. I know the AMG actually has it because it's modeled in ACC as well as in iRacing, I think. But the BMW, I kind of forgot.
Well, the good news is I should probably be boxing before I catch up to the two cars ahead of me. Given they're 5 seconds up the road, I don't think I'm going to be that much quicker than them.
You have 5 liters of fuel remaining. I trust in you. More laps, I guess. And one more
Yeah,
lap.
I'm definitely going one more. It was going up, not down. It was like 1.1, or sorry, 2.1 laps at the line last time.
I assume you're boxing next lap, right, Roger?
Yep. That is true.
Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Careful. Someone's exiting the pits.
Okay, thank you.
That last lap was a 2:03.9. Ryan behind is pitting.
The car behind is pitting.
Good. Came out ahead of him.
Car behind just pitted. We got a major fuel save.
So there's a few that are on the same strap. Not that we're specifically aiming for it, I can just manage this pace and this fuel quite easily.
I'll try to. It'll be easier if I follow someone.
Yeah, there's no pressure, don't worry about it. If you get an
The
opportunity
gap
to,
behind is
great.
now
If not,
9.2 seconds.
it's not the end of the world.
box. Alright, box.
Copy.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter. Box in 300 meters. The car behind's pitting now.
10,
100 meters.
5, 3,
50 meters.
2, 1. Right here.
Get out the car.
Only 10 seconds of optional, so that should be gone with the tyres. Sorry, with the fuel.
All the damage is repairable.
Holding. Go.
Go, go, go!
Pit exit is clear. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
What in the hell?
Hopefully the guy ahead should be quite quick. He's a 3.9k.
Of course. He's gonna use him as a draft, I guess. What in the hell is it doing? What the fuck, man? Ah. Really? Ah. Fuck's sake.
We've been called into the pits for
Have to tow
repairs.
it.
Fuck's sake.
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
57.
Ah.
Optional repair time. 1 minute 59 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Really? He's gonna complain to me? I didn't even move.
Yeah, you did.
Ah.
You drove into him.
Fuck's sake, I'm sorry.
I'd rather it be our fault than somebody else's.
You're not good. Fuck, man. It's such a dumb move. It's so cold. Never lost grip there. Why did I lose grip now? Ah, the cold tires. Fuck me.
Since we had 2 impacts, I suspect this is going to be quite a lot of repairs. Yeah, you moved forward twice. Once into the other guy.
7, 6, 7, 9.
Ryan is now leading.
Right.
How much are the repairs?
9 total.
Okay, that's not even as bad as it was for the last race.
It's
Yeah, just take it.
7 minutes. Sorry
Ryan
for fucking
is
so
now in the
bad,
lead.
man.
Yeah, the losing control bit is fine. The whatever that rejoin was
Yeah.
very not good.
I guess I should have told, saved us a lot of time than this.
Never mind the time, it's ruined somebody else's race as well, unfortunately.
Yeah. Almost think.
Just gotta be careful with the rejoin. That's randomly move into the middle of the track.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna have a go at you for having a spin like that, because like I said, that's the sort of thing that can happen to anyone, and it's can be very much out of your control. But the rejoin is in your control.
Yeah, the regions have been. For all this.
So good. We move.
Just don't like seeing all the effort going to the bin. But done, I guess.
So is the frustrations of endurance racing.
I guess I wish it gave me a bit more feedback in terms of control, but I guess it's just like real life, I guess. There's just we suddenly just live with it. Okay. 4 minutes remaining.
I'll be right back.
Samuels is leading the race.
Uh, 2.5 minutes remaining. 2 minutes optional.
Yeah, let's take it all.
Samuels is leading the race.
Well, we won't be down as far as we were last time. I think we're going to be P39 probably. So, you know, we were down at P46 when we had the incident in the first race, so that's at least in a better position.
Head down, I guess.
Nothing else you can do, it's happened. Just remember to go easy on it on the outlap because the tyres are cold, you don't have the grip.
I wasn't really pushing. I'll try to lift.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Yeah, if you do have a spin or something, just be careful on the rejoin.
Yeah.
That's the major thing to take away from it.
I think it's better if I just told I don't know where to go at that point anyways. I'd do a spin turn anyways there.
Might be the sort of thing that's worth spending some time practicing. The sort of
Go, go, go!
incident recovery.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
see.
Car right.
It's serious.
Clear right. Ryan is now in the lead.
The leader is running.
Car right.
0.89. Car right.
He's
Still there.
right side's clear.
Not much I can do but keep my head down, I guess. So, it's as much as better as you can quote unquote be. Back.
Welcome back.
B37.
Oh,
So we are P38 now.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
were,
this.
we were P46 in the first race after I got taken out, so it's definitely better than it was.
that feels very. I can't tell if I lost confidence or the car feels weird because it's doing weird stuff. Maybe
I
both.
suspect it's more the former than the latter. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fully repaired. It will tell us if it isn't.
Car is fine. No damage to report.
Just dial it back and keep going.
Yeah, just build back up to it.
That lap time was 2:07.1.
I'll be okay, I'll be expert. Just gotta suck it up then, piece of shit. It feels very weird. I don't know if they install the wheel back, no. Did P2 put the slowest drivers in the car? I think
It's a 1.3k, so possibly. P24 is another 2.1. He's just spun.
I do as much as I can, I guess.
The only thing to do now is just keep it clean.
Yep. we'll gain spots just back on being clean, so focus on that.
We can't do it on pace alone. The lap is too long and the race isn't long enough, so all we do now is just not die.
Sorry.
So I'm not blaming you, that's just the reality.
Yeah. You're so dumb, I guess.
It has happened to all of us at one time or another, or multiple.
Oh, I know. I've had some pretty sketchy races, so don't worry too much about it.
I might get a ban though.
For what?
Apparently,
Maybe that
the other guy
unsafe
wants
rejoin.
Yeah, the other guy wants to record me. But we'll see.
To be honest, I have to say, if I was him, I
Yeah,
probably would do the same.
I don't blame him. It is pretty fucking dumb.
Not your finest hour.
Yeah,
but
it's definitely not. It's such a dumbass move.
Yeah. But there's that we're still in the race. Like, I want to be like, okay, that was bad, but I also don't want to just like shit on you because we're
Get shit
still
on me.
racing.
Yeah.
You
No,
can shit
there's,
on me. It is definitely my fault.
there's no getting away from the fact that it wasn't great.
B38, your lap
So,
time was
the spin I'm not
205.9.
even like mad about at all. It's because it's this track, and you know, in my VRS race, I fucking spun, and
I fucking hate it that the tires basically just suddenly just lights up with no prior warning. I didn't
Out
feel
of
it going
curiosity.
light at all.
Because I wasn't watching at that point. Where did it happen?
it was. Oh God, what's that corner? After Quarry.
It's the quarry. It's quarry.
Oh, in that little spot there. Yeah, I can see it happen. Spins happen there. Yeah, that happens. That's.
Now all the drivers I've driven here, I've not spun there once.
Ryan,
Just
now
to
lead.
put it into some context, the race that we were running last year, where we were leading for quite a long time, that was where that lead ended as well, same corner.
Fuck's sake.
So it happens. You're not the only one, and you're not the only one in this team to have had that happen.
Good look, I guess.
But it's more the point that it's obviously not the
Not the weirdest place to die.
yeah. But you know, if you were spinning it in like Hell Corner or something, it would be like, really.
You been it in that that little dog leg left on the almost straight part of Road Atlanta. That'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Like how when I race, I told a certain driver to not be on the right side of Pori Card because there's puddles. Guess who rolled over the puddles and aquaplaned the entire straight?
Would it be you?
I wasn't driving, so.
I thought that was where the story was going to go, that you'd like ignored your own advice.
No, I told someone else and they emailed me. I in front slower. Oh my god. Let's get this fucker in front of me. Come on. Come on. Stay alive and get positions out of this. Fucking kill me. I'll strangle some fuckers real bad. How many laps am I down?
5, I believe.
That's it?
Yeah. It's pretty much the same sort of repair time as last time.
B37, you've just done a 206.5.
Yeah, leaders on lap 43, so 5 laps.
How many cars are in my lap?
2, that I can see.
We get past this guy next lap.
I think.
All right, Nicky, the next car is
P37 car's just retired.
Pirates outside my door.
Ryan is now leading. Blue flag.
The leader is running 5.973.
Come on. Do this.
The driver in front of us is Williams. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Oh. This is good shit, man. Yeah, let the guy behind by. We'll let the guy behind by on the streets.
Sure. So our pace really doesn't matter, so if it's more comfortable for you to do that, then go ahead.
Yeah. Just make sure it's done safely. That
Yeah,
should
I'm
be
just
enough.
going that by after force elbow.
Left side. Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear.
looks like other drivers are running a lower wing than us.
Combination of that and the Ferrari being heavily nerfed on power.
I'm trying to say Ferrari.
Yeah, true. Fortunately, the idea of going to lower wings wasn't really viable, and people were already struggling.
Definitely not. I wouldn't be comfortable with a low wing as well.
Okay, Nikki,
I
the
might have
next
been able
car
to do
is
5, but Kenny Weller would have been pushing it.
So I did try some laps in 5, and even I was finding it a little bit sort of sketchy in certain places. 6 definitely felt much more comfortable. But I never really did a proper analysis of sort of how much that was affecting top end. Going for the whole, well, we might as well try and survive. But put it this way, Plasma, who's what, 7.5k, he binned it on his own in Skyline on lap 3 in their second split race. So if it can happen to a driver like that, it can happen to anyone.
We're not the only ones having a tough day.
Yeah.
the guy ahead is Hyder.
Yeah, the Ferrari in front is definitely running 5 wing. Or maybe 4.
Brian is now in the lead. Blue flag.
That's fucking annoying.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
You're on the right.
Good job. That was really the first opportunity that you had to make the pass there, and you made it stick.
Ryan is leading the race.
Cannot convince me otherwise that left commitment to the kick is not ballsy at all.
What, for the dipper, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess it is.
19 laps remaining.
So it's in some ways it's ballsy, and in others it makes the next series of corners much easier.
It's a heroic sacrifice.
P36. That lap time was 2:05.3.
36 damaged, or are they just? Oh yeah.
Far behind?
No, that was the car ahead.
Ah.
So they've got no rear wing, so that's going to be another place for us. Oh, they have a rear wing again. It's been repaired.
I don't think it's loaded in as well.
I just had to fast forward my replay to get it. It did repair itself. It's like it pops back on, and then there's like several stages of it getting more straight.
Yeah.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Bolt.
Can't relate.
I know, right? I love the bendy carbon
Back in
fibre.
front.
22 seconds.
There's 2 seconds to the car in front.
Totally sandbagged me on my joke there.
Lord.
Oh, I said I know, right? On your can't relate.
Guess I'm late to the joke.
Okay.
Increasingly straight.
Straight? None of us are here are straight.
Straight to the next dick.
I fucking love. I love that.
It's perfect.
I'm
guy in
as
front
straight
is
as
Williams.
3 lines on the pride flag on my wall.
Straight as a roundabout. Or if you want to be horrendously uncouth, you could call it a traffic circle.
That was a 2:05.5.
I hate that term so much.
Ryan is now leading.
Okay, what now?
It's so literal.
Wait, I've lost the plot. What are we talking about now?
Yes.
I was complaining about the phrase, well, I was saying about as straight as a roundabout.
Ah,
Or if you want to be uncouth, call it a traffic circle.
Funny thing is, though, although that's a common term in the US, it is not the common usage in Massachusetts where I am.
Good.
Here, we call it a rotary.
I can deal with that.
I'm gonna fucking end myself a fucking rotary. Why, you fucking Doritos, brop, brop, brop?
No. Though I appreciate the humor.
Okay, just pulls up to a triangle. So, yep.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about traffic circle that gets under my skin so much. It's one of those annoyingly literal things.
The leader is running 4.925.
Yeah, having no cars in front of me is not good for my fuel. It's good for my lap time, it's not good for my fuel.
It doesn't really matter. We obviously missed out on 5 laps, plus I did 1 extra, so that third stint is already down to 13 laps, so there's plenty of leeway. And that is already on the assumption that every stint's going to be 29, and I may still get 30s in. So yeah, just I wouldn't even worry about fuel, to be honest. Even if you did 28 lap stints, we wouldn't need a splashing ditch.
It's as if iRacing is playing games on me. The moment I wipe the wipe screen, more rubber gets flat onto the screen. Oh, left side's done. Let's put it on the right side.
Pondering commiseration muffins. And any excuse to get out in the aircon in my car.
You should get some
Ryan
rest.
is now in the lead.
Get some rest. I'm gonna be here for a while anyways. I'm gonna be here, then Fox is gonna be here, then I'm gonna be back here, so you go and do it then.
Yeah.
Or even get some
Sure.
sleep, for fuck's sake.
At the very least, I'm going to get some food because I'm absolutely ravenous.
You should get some sleep, fuck's sake.
No food. Then maybe sleep. Plus, if I get to cool down, that will help me sleep.
See you in a bit.
Yep, I'll be back now.
B35, that lap was a 205.9. Sector 1 is 0.5 off
So
the pace.
3D.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Too sorry for basically wasting it all. Our efforts.
I mean, am I like bummed out? Yes, but I'm also not going to I'm not going to kick you while you're down on this. It's like, yeah, gotta improve on that, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you suck. Why'd you do that? You know, that sort of thing. Because that's not gonna help anybody.
Good news is temperature is pretty alright here, so low 05s are pretty doable here right now.
Yeah.
Okay, Nicky, you've used half your fuel.
Track temperature.
I admit it's funny
Pardon?
hearing Dex talking about needing air conditioning and such, and you being warm as well, because here I'm like, oh, in this room at the very moment, it's
B32.
15 Celsius. It's a little chilly.
I have my AC turned to 25. Well, also it'll be 30 in my room right now.
Ferrari has been disqualified.
Someone's been disqualified, what the fuck?
Disqualified?
Yeah, so the crew chief just told me someone's been disqualified.
Oh, well, the only way you can cop that in an enduro is if you were driving backwards.
The next car is Bolt.
Might have overshot their pit lane. I wanted to stream the entire race, but I have to go on a date after my stints, so likely I'm just gonna head off after my other 2 stints. I'm basically having 2 double stints back to back to back, so you're basically gonna see 8 hours up to 12 hours. Which is unfortunate because I need to use this PC for date. I wish I could stream the entire 24 hours. See how fucking bad I am.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Williams.
But I think that's not gonna happen this time around.
That last lap was a 206.1.
Wait, okay, just to double check. Dex is driving next, right?
I thought you were driving next.
Oh, okay. I can, how far into your stint are you?
It's my first stint, I still got a second stint.
Oh, you're doing 2 in a row, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing doubles.
Okay. Just making sure that I'm not, making a mistake with the schedule on my own.
You should be able to see the second sheet.
Yeah. Pulling that back up now.
Essentially, I'll do doubles, you come in, then when you're done, I'm doing another double.
Okay. Alright, so I'll be starting in a little over an hour my time.
An hour plus more. Given I have 12 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay.
That's about half an hour-ish. So it'll be an hour and a half plus.
Okay.
Tires are dumb. Nick.
Track limits. The car ahead is Bolt.
Back in front.
6.7.
Good news is I catch up to the car in front. From 22 seconds to 6.7.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's a lap in front of me. Fuck's sake. And also,
Still, you'll be pulling time out of him, so that's a
P32 now, compared to, I think it was P39, is it?
B32. Okay, Nicky, the next car is Williams. Ryan is leading the race.
Ugh.
The leader is running 4.61.
Someone has pinned it at Force Elbow. From the distinct skid marks. I do hate the fact that I have a bunch of what ifs in my head. I think if I just simply just told back instead of drive forward and getting hit again, but just been a 4-minute repair, maybe a 5-minute repair. With a 9-minute repair.
I mean, what's done is done, so.
There one's in front of me.
The car in front of us is Bolt.
Nick, send it a bit harder.
Alright, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol.
Ebersol? Ebersol? No, it's not there.
B31. That lap time was 2:06.5. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Blue flag. Ryan is now in the lead. The leader, Ryan, is pitting.
That's 7 laps to go. Can you check sheet 2 to refer to the time that we have?
Time we've got listed for the current stint is 1:43 local to 2:45 local for you.
Yeah, which means I'm doing another stint, right?
Yes. Let me jump on a hell diver so I can actually do this.
I'm doing another stint, then you're doing one stint, then I'm back for another 2 stints.
B30.
I'll update the actual end of stint when we get there.
Okay.
The guy in front is Bolt. Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Clear.
Left side, clear left.
Clear.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ebersol.
We have 9 hours, 15 minutes to go for this race.
Alrighty.
So you can tell my speech is going away.
Jump in to make sure you're. Well, you don't really need to make sure the next pit stop is set up. So next out anyway.
Everything's set up right now. Fuels is set up. Tires are set up. Nick, wake up.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The car in front of us is now Bolt.
Know that, buddy. Past him.
Yellow flag.
Anytime I see a yellow flag in the mountain, even if it's a bug, I get a little.
Yeah. Especially Forest Elbow.
Basically, any part of the track that isn't Conrod, the front straight, or
Climb
the run
is
up
now
the hill.
leading.
Well, the first straight up the hill.
Okay,
You always get a
Nicky,
little
10
nervous
minutes
when
of
you
fuel
see a yellow
remaining.
flag.
Like, where is this fucker? Where is this fucker? Like me, fucking parked in the middle of nowhere.
You got 4 laps this time. Bye.
4 laps?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You're in the game. already.
329. That was a 205.
I jumped in just to, make sure that you'll be good for your next stint.
Alright.
I am not loaded into
Blue
VR,
flag.
though. I will have to back out, and then go back in with that. When we
Oh,
get to that.
another VR enjoyer.
Yep.
Oh, triples or bust. Oh, what's this guy even doing?
Some warm up as well.
Anderson is leading the race.
Wait, we were 38th. How'd we get up to 30th?
Told ya. Hits. And crashes. On track overtakes only.
Yep. This driver is 1 lap up from you.
You mean 1 lap down?
Next driver ahead is 1 lap up.
There.
In fact, you are the only driver 4 laps down right now. There's a couple 3 and a couple 5, and you're right in the middle.
I was gonna be 3 soon. Now it's 3.
You've just done a 205.6.
Happy in front.
246. Klein is now in the lead.
steer much. Good. Alright, you can't practice, huh? You can't practice now, huh, can you?
Yeah, I just realized, like, oh yeah, if I'm registered now, I can't unregister and practice. Fuck. Oh well. Just have to be careful on the first couple laps while I get up to speed.
And don't do what I did. 2 laps, it seems. You see the car in front flying through the space.
Yep.
Great. That is not just me.
And there's one who is blinking so much.
He's blinking for you, he's going into the air for me.
Okay, Nicky. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Here we go.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Why do that with more speed?
Klein is leading the race.
Box next lap.
Yep, next one.
Sucks though, which means I only got 29 laps.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, B28.
Did I say 30 laps including in-lap or no in-lap?
I'm not sure actually.
Sorry.
We just passed one of the cars ahead, and they're in the pits. They are missing their wing. What happened to them?
Anderson is now leading.
Might be a retake bug.
No, they've been sitting there a while. Ooh, they were running near the front.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Extra pat you, by the way.
Yeah.
Right, box a slap.
Alright, Nicky, very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. The next car is Ryan Klein, is now leading.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 300 meters.
Alright. You are in.
We'll need to stop again.
I'll update the stint sheet now.
2 liters
Pit
left.
box in 10,
It is
100 meters.
3,
50 meters.
just shy of
One.
7 GMT.
right here. All the damage is repairable.
4 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
Full tires, I guess.
Go, go, go!
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Disengage limiter. Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
E29 out the pits. Check out if it's true or not.
You'll gain another on that car that was grayed out for you there. Same one that lost their wing. They got their wing back, but they're still getting repairs.
I have to grind it really hard.
Okay, Nicky. The next car is Clark.
I just need to remember not to put my foot down too much on here.
Yeah, I always ease a little bit on the throttle the first couple laps up the quarry.
Yeah. I think I hit a very big bomb, and so I kind of lost the grip immediately. I was given no warning at all regarding the car spinning. It's how hard, how new the tires are, but how stiff the steering is.
Alright, looks like I can't make edits to Dex's sheet, but I did tell him what time to change it to.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run quickly to the bathroom.
Okay.
B27.
Car stopped ahead.
Yellow flag. The car ahead is Williams.
Gap in front.
3:10.8 seconds.
Full update.
9 hours 38 minutes remaining. We think about 58 minutes of fuel left. 3.6 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 877 litres to get to the end of the race. The tyre wear looks fine, mate. Your brake temperatures are fine. The gap in front is now 12:13.9.
I believe it seems pretty alright for a stint. Not to just continue climbing. 2 more places. 27th now. Fuck's sake, come on.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol.
I don't want to care about Epsom salt right now.
Incident in Murray's Corner. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Nick. Wake up. I just realized there's a lot of air conditioning companies at the side of this mountain.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Williams.
That would be a piece of shit.
B27, your lap time was at 2:07.0.
Gap in front.
25.7 seconds.
Nick, stop picking stuff. Oh God. Boxer, huh? No one's here. Brakes, Nick, come on, wake up. You do some work, for fuck's sake.
Alright Nicky, the next car is ever so.
Which car is it? Some say it's this one, it's Holt, some say it's Ebersol. Okay, which one is it? Is it Epsom Salt or is it Holt? Car in front.
We have no more information. The track temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Air temperature.
Say again.
Weather report. Weather report. Nope. Full update.
9 hours 31 minutes to go. Should be about 51 minutes of fuel remaining. 3.5 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 872 litres to get to the end. We're not seeing any significant tyre wear. Your brake temperatures are looking good. The gap ahead is now 32.3 seconds.
I'm left alone here for a bit.
The car in front is Williams.
Come on, Nick, wake up. Let's not push it. If it goes haywire, just stop it. Don't try to power through it because you fucking suck at doing that, Nick. Come on.
The leader is running 5.336.
Ground control. Ground control. Wake up, come on. Nick, come on.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol. That was 206.8.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Nick. Come on. Come on. Hey. What's that?
Sorry?
Sorry. Just figured it was you or Dex coming back.
Yep, it's me. I'm just getting on my warm-up now.
Uh-huh. I just need someone to talk to because
The
I was
next car
killed
is
right
Williams.
No worries. I'm here now.
Good news. We're P27.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
My tire decided it didn't want to move, alright. I think I saved it from the wall. What is up with this car's brakes? It's like I've not had this happen in practice. It's like they decide to just don't want to brake for some weird reason. That or I'm having fatigue bad habits where I just lift the brakes a bit too suddenly. Which I don't think I'm doing, but hey, the time machine won't lie, huh?
Where have you been feeling like you haven't had any breaks?
It's not that, it's just more of the real wants to loop around means I left off the brakes too early.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Need to remind me to put back the electronics back to the default because I drive off the default. So I need to like say it back for you so that you don't need to worry about it later.
Oh, the brake bias, you mean?
Brake bias, traction control, ABS.
Well, you adjust all of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, please do remember to set them back.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol.
Hopefully Dex didn't fall asleep in his car. I guess he did, which is why he's not here.
Well, no, what he's doing is he's having breakfast in his car and cooling off because his car has air conditioning.
As one car should have.
That's what he's doing.
Yes, I know. See on the Discord. I have Discord on. Hold on. Poor Dex. How does one survive without AC? I wouldn't know.
That lap was a 2:05.8.
Made sure to set my test session to like the hottest I possibly could because I know it's going to be by the time I get in the car, the track's going to be pretty warm.
The car in front is Williams.
Oh my god, I almost fell asleep. No, Nick, wake up. "19 laps to my name."
Got it.
I'm gonna gotta stay awake so I could pass it off, then I could take a nap. Or then this problem's yours. Nick, come on. That was good.
Alright, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol. Blue flag.
We've got wheel damage. We've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the left side.
The minor damages.
Sorry?
The minor damages hit the inside force elbow.
Also, I must apologize if you can hear the noise from my brake.
What pedals are you using?
It is a CSL Elite load cell that needs some lube, is its issue.
It's fine. My pedals that DIY creak like crazy.
It's still much better than my last setup, though. Granted, that was more on the wheel than the pedals.
The Logitech crunch.
Because I had a G920.
Yes, the crunches.
The clanks. Oh,
Yeah.
the clanks.
It's iconic, alright?
Dex was happy when I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm not using the clanky wheel now.
Yeah, because there's no
Good,
feedback.
we
on
don't
the
have to
fucker.
listen to that for an hour at a time.
why I push the torque on my wheel. I just prefer that I push the torque, it's easier.
I prefer to keep the mic hot, but I do have a
Car in
toggle.
front of us is Williams.
Toggle the mute, yeah, I usually do that as well, but
Which I think is like holding down the button to talk feels like if you don't have
Anderson
to,
is now in the lead.
then you shouldn't, but that's just my personal opinion.
I come from the FPS days, so I'm used to it.
Fernandez behind is pitting.
I'm usually in favor of push to talk, but I feel like if you're already focusing on driving,
To be fair, toggle to mute is basically toggle, so I don't mind toggle
I
to mute
mean,
as well.
yeah, that's fair.
I wish the Discord toggle to mute sound effect isn't as big though. If it could be as subtle as just the push to talk sound, I think I'll like it even more.
You've just done a 205.6. On your left. Still there.
Hold the line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear.
This BMW in front has all 4 drivers in the front, in the faces. Funny.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol.
Stop telling me the next car is absent salts.
Crew chief.
Yeah.
Just press the shut up Jeff button.
No, it's useful. It's just I know the car in front is absent salts. Come on. $16 laps to my name.
Okay.
We're P27 from P29.
Good.
Are you doing single stints with Dex, or are you doing double stints? Or is Dex doing double stints?
We're switching off on singles, it sounds like.
Okay.
The guy in front is Williams.
Are you on the CSL ED?
Yep.
CSL DD or CSL ED?
Elite.
Yeah. Helped by the very springy pedals.
Oh yeah. I find it funny that you can tell which pedals I'm using just by the sound.
Not the pedals, the wheelbase. Are you running CSL ED wheelbase?
You know what? When I get out of the car, I'm gonna have to turn you up
Your
because
last
I'm
lap
like
time
having
was at
so much trouble hearing you.
206.4.
It's not your fault.
It's my mic.
No, I'll just adjust it up when I
Okay.
finish this lap. Give me a moment here.
Come on now.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ebersol.
Yes, next car's up to the souls. Come on. Full uptake.
9 hours, 11 minutes remaining. We estimate 31 minutes of fuel remaining. 3.5 litres per lap. We'll need to add 861 litres to get to the end. Your tyre wear looks fine, mate. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. The gap in front is now 37.8.
That's solid enough for warm-up. Let me quickly turn you up here, just so I can hear you better.
That was a 206.2.
125%.
Hello.
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay.
Just asking if you were on a CSL Elite wheelbase.
Yes, it is a CSL Elite wheelbase. I forget the exact model of the wheel because it's not like one of the wheels that has the stuff integrated. It's like the GT3 wheel, and then it's just got the Xbox buttons.
The hub, yeah, the Fanatec hub.
Yep. All right, let's go rejoin the team session.
You might see the left side of the car banged up a little bit.
You have a bit of a run-in.
With the wall, yes.
The guy in front is Williams.
Cop too much optional.
Should be about maybe 30 seconds optional.
I always love it when you have like 1 second of an optional. It's like, what? Is there a leaf in the grill or something?
It was 9 seconds the first stint I did, so
Yeah.
this one has good damage,
I mean,
so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. I mean, it's Bathurst. You're going to take damage no matter what, but
Yeah, don't minimize it though. It's horrible at the chase.
The car behind's pitting.
15 laps to my name.
Okay. I'm loading in now, so.
Alright, take it time.
That bonk.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Ebersol.
Yeah.
I heard a bonk, but that one could have just been down to net code.
Definitely not code. You see the car banged up a little bit?
1 second. You said it was on the left side?
Yes.
I mean, if there's a bang there, it's pretty small.
Man,
It looks small.
You might just push the tire out in, that's all.
Yeah.
Because it kind of turned into a force
Good
level.
consistency. Keep them coming.
Some could say I elbowed it.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I can see there. Yeah, there's a little bit of a scrape there. Hopefully that isn't too long of effects.
Seems like someone's going at it in voice chat. I don't hear it because I don't have voice chat on.
We are now at 5 laps down, but we are running 27th.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Williams.
Whoa, what happened to that guy? P28 is on the same lap as you. But there's just a net code line. Well, he originally appeared to have damage, but now he doesn't.
Yeah.
He is about a half lap behind you at the moment, so plenty of gap.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Nicely done.
Any way to get past, I guess.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
Where's 26, by the way?
P26 is 2 laps up from you. He is currently, he just came out of far silver.
Ew.
There are 4 cars on that lap. Including 2 teammates, it looks like. Enduro Sport Green and Enduro Sport White. parks up.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ebersol.
How scary is it following my car with all the night codes?
I mean, seems to be doing decently enough to me.
For
You
me,
don't seem to be
for me, that's just like hitting the wall all the time.
There was only the one that I saw.
Hit myself into the crosshair.
Yep.
Thank God I heard it.
Yeah, just take it a little bit easier there. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll try to do.
They nerfed tire dipping. That's not advantageous anymore.
Definitely not when you're trying to brake. I sometimes need to remind myself that how wide this wheel is. It's so wide that when I turn, I have to brush my legs. It doesn't fit my cockpit at all.
There is a crashed car up at Skyline at the moment.
I should be cleared by then.
Depends on how quickly he clears himself here. Because boy, he's doing a bad job of it.
They're pulling on me.
Alright, he got moving again.
The next car is Williams.
That would have been a sector yellow, I think.
No, 9 laps to my name.
Yep. And we have just hit the 9 hours remaining mark.
Hey. Sucks.
The leader is pitting now.
My god, they're still going, aren't they?
What?
The people who are
English chat?
arguing, I guess.
That lap was at 206.0.
Is it voice chat?
Yeah.
Are they arguing about me? Because the guy who I crashed, I was really angry at me.
Oh, that was only the team. Never mind.
All chatted.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly run, grab my water bottle, freshen up, and I will be ready to take over.
Yep.
So be right back.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ebersol.
Who the fuck is Ebersol?
The driver in front of us is Williams. Left side. Blue clear left.
Clear.
On.
Alright, I am back. I'm in the seat, in my headset, and ready to take over at any time.
T-minus 7 laps. 8 laps, obviously.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to stretch it to 8.
No, I kind of use it a bit too much.
Not unless you put in the clutch at Forest Salvo and just coast.
I thought that
Which would be
that
fun.
don't work no more.
I think it depends on the car too.
Yeah. And also it's not worth it. Wow, sir, I'm 14. Yeah, really going at it, huh? Or they just shooting shit right now?
I have no I mean I have it muted, so I can see that they're continuing to go. I have no idea
Yeah.
what they're saying.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. I think it'll be fine. I'm doing 05s. Pretty cool track right now.
It's track temp right now.
It should be 30 something.
It is 24 Celsius.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty
That
sure.
is really cool. It's gonna heat up, but right now it's pretty good.
It should heat up to like 30 something inch instead of 40 something, 50, I guess.
Yep. Hottest I've seen it in any VRS session was 43. Track temp.
I think that's standard. I was 43.7.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh no.
What?
Incident ahead apparently. Not me, don't worry. It's like
I
coming
don't
down.
see anything up ahead.
Yeah, right.
At least not until after Forest Salvo, anyway.
Fucking, you're going
Alright,
going
Nikki,
down
the next
Skyline.
car is Ebersol.
It's crunchy. Be like, there's an incident up ahead, huh? Like, no.
Yeah. It's like, fuck! Distressed screaming. By the way, the next car up the road is actually the next car ahead of us, although he is up
Yep.
by, I believe, 2 laps on us at the moment. Nope, he's up by 1 lap.
So that's Mr. Absent, so.
Mm-hmm. If I get voice chat muted, can it just suppress the notification, please? Actually, I can disable it,
They turn off, yeah, in the options.
because I'm not going to use it.
The next car is Williams.
Cruchy doesn't know what's right because on one hand you'll say the next car is Williams, the next time you'll say the next car is Ebersol. Which one is it, buddy? Tell me.
Relative. Well, maybe crew chief is malfunctioning.
Tires are gone.
Yeah, if we gotta treat it a little more gingerly towards the
Yep.
end of the stint, do so.
Yep. I think P1's the worst driver is behind us. Five laps remaining.
Take some care around P28, or this guy just up ahead of you, because he's his lapping was fairly inconsistent.
Yes.
He's 06, like 206, 208, 206, 208. So he's a little erratic.
It might be just he's a bit dumb behind traffic.
Either way, you are consistently lapping faster than him.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is brake.
They might be just braking where they should be, but there's a car in front of them, so they keep on having to dive out, dodge, and then complain that people are braking early.
The current gain of pace will catch him on pace in about 4 hours.
Okay. Fuck me.
What happened there?
I don't know. I can't tell if I panicked, or the tire panicked, or the car panicked, but something panicked. Yeah, no, the tire panicked.
Fuel.
Good lord. Come on, Epsom salt, don't make it hard for us.
If you don't
You've got
get
10
him,
minutes of fuel remaining.
You'll get him before the cutting.
That lap was a 206.7.
Just by having to slow down behind him, you last over a second.
Half for the cost. Stop giving me more rubber every time I wipe the fucking screen. God damn it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Why the fuck are they defending?
I don't know. But they do know it's not for position, right? At least not yet.
So they basically are losing time in front.
Yeah, and they're losing time defending too. That's the other thing.
That's the thing, I can't tell if they're defending or they just have shitty lines.
I think it's a little column A and a little column B.
The next car is
That was a
Emerson.
little close there.
I didn't get to contacting, so no damage. Ish. 3 laps.
Purnell is leading the race.
I can't tell if it's a good thing though, it kind of fixed my steering a little bit.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is brake.
Got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
Why
Got
are
damage on the
you...
left side.
Yeah, there's some damage on the right side.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
It's
There's
more
an incident
the
in.
part where
The
you
cutting
swerve,
looks
not
like it's
anything else.
fine.
Yeah. Such a weird move.
Car stops on the right.
Yellow
Oh,
flag.
no.
Go left.
I was so scared. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, did he tow? Pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Yep, they towed.
The guy ahead is Campbell.
And you can afford a lap.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they picked up too much damage from that, so I think they lucked out.
Come on.
Car left.
We'll do a
Still
break.
there. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left.
You're on the left.
That's a clean pass. Two laps, including this one.
Thank you.
Bernie behind is pitting now.
It's time for me to push them.
For the 4 seconds you'll gain on them.
I mean, I'm going to pay 0.5 liters of fuel anyways myself. I can use it all.
Yeah. As well.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Granting that we are off cycle, we gained like a set 1.3 seconds on him just from the cutting to Forest Elbow alone there. Nice job.
Blake is leading the race.
You had a lot of potential, I just had to be a fucking dingus.
Very little fuel
Ooh,
left.
nice.
In this lap.
4.9.
In this lap.
You are in this lap.
Box.
Alright. I am as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, making sure everything's set to you.
All right, Nicky. The next
Fuel,
car is brake.
Tires.
Fuel and
set
tires are
TC
set.
and I just need to set your TC and ABS in a bit.
is you do 5 and I do 6, I believe it is the default.
You had to go 5 at the end because of how sketchy it is. I usually do 4, 3. The windscreen has seen better days, my god.
Looks fine on my end, so.
Just a lot of rubber on it.
Yeah,
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
it has decided to not load.
The car
for
in
me.
front is Campbell.
The worst part is it doesn't clean them away. It just swaps to a
We're
different,
running on fumes,
different
mate.
PNG
Coming to the
of like
pits at the end of this
a
lap.
dirty windscreen
Box
every
this
time I
lap.
wipe it.
Oh,
Box,
yeah.
box.
Oh yeah, you can manually do the wiper now, can't you?
Yeah.
I don't even have that set.
Don't forget
The benefits of building my own wheel, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I'm just lazy and haven't bound the button. Alright, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 300 meters.
Alright,
We'll
we've
need to
climbed to
stop again.
P27.
Sykes is now in the lead.
Pit boxing.
Those things on, right?
I believe so.
100
It is
meters.
not.
5,
What? Okay.
3,
50 meters.
Okay.
right here.
Why is ghosting not
All
working?
the damage is repairable.
30 seconds repair.
Alright, we'll take it.
2 liters left.
All clear. Punch it.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I closed it, and then you just sideswipe the shit out of it. Wait, was that 30 seconds of repair? Was it?
30 seconds of optionals, yep. We already cleared most of them, so I'll just take the rest. Thankfully, they go while you're changing tires, so.
Yeah. No, they don't go as you change your tire. They go as you add fuel.
Yeah.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Purple tires. Ah shit, your ABS and TC.
No worries, I got it.
I can do it as a crew chief, right? Can I not?
I don't believe you can, actually.
That's fair. I think I told you earlier. I'm gonna stay with you for 1 lap, then I have to go to the bathroom.
Alright, no worries.
The car ahead is Bryce.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. Is that Dex?
Yeah.
Alright. Some good news.
We like that.
The 28.
B28.
Nice.
Actually 27, we just passed them in the pits.
Samuels is now leading.
So that's up, what, 11 places
Yes.
since we came out after the repairs?
It's 10 positions on the first stint, then 2 positions on the second stint.
Hey, speaking of P27, there they are, 7 seconds behind me.
Yeah, they were in the pits when you passed them. The next car is on our lap. Then you have another car on the lap in front of us. Then the rest is like -3, -2, -1. So we're kind of catching up. Really.
7 cars on the lead lap.
The gap to Bolt behind is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds.
Dax, since you're here, can I'm gonna go take this chance to take a bathroom break.
Yep. I'm ready to take over as and when needed.
You go take a nap.
Yeah, short one.
I might need to take a nap. Be right back.
Purnell is now in the lead.
I'll nap in the seat, don't worry.
This guy wants to pass me, I can already tell.
If he's faster,
was
I'm
some-
sure he can make it happen.
There was some arguing going on in the voice chat earlier. I had it muted, but the little icon kept popping up for it, so...
Obviously something was going down.
Yep.
B27.
Okay, we'll probably have a run on you here.
Yeah.
So I would ease off and
On your right.
make sure he's passed before turning.
Hold your right side's clear.
Otherwise it just gets awkward through that corner.
He's probably got less fuel load too, so...
Let's have a look.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Campbell.
Seems to be similar on fuel, but I think they've been out a lap longer, so tyres are probably in a better place.
Oopsie. I'm not going to worry too much about it as long as I'm turning decent laps myself.
Yeah, really matter what P40 is doing. Yeah, if they're quicker, then let them go.
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy in front is Ebersol. Samuels is leading the race. B26, you've just done a 207.0. The gap to Bolt behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Somebody spun out there recently.
Purnell is now leading.
I see crisscrossing tire tracks.
See what I can see on the race control thing.
Oh, that was a much better run through Forest Elbow this time. There we go. Now we're dialed in, I think.
I return. You alright?
Yep. We did see evidence of somebody else wrecking, though.
Oh. I could check some meatball flags. We had 2 meatball flags, 3, 4 meatball flags.
They were in P28 at the time, for one of the ones that was recent.
P24.
Okay, the guy that went in the picture died. It's kind of like me.
Ignore my immature giggling.
Why?
Because it's 6021. Yes, I absolutely have the maturity of a 5-year-old.
We're furries, what do you expect?
And I already mentioned it in Discord, but Bathurst is also 6.21 kilometers.
Alright, Nikki, the next car is Ordonez. Samuels is now leading.
I'll be here, but I'll be half asleep. Yell at me if you need.
Will do.
Hey, we gained a spot. P26.
Hey.
Another foothold on the long climb to democracy. I mean, wins. More skid marks in the cutting.
Thanks, you doing alright?
Yeah. Thinking there's going to be some tea in my future.
The caffeinated sort.
Absolutely.
I bought green tea thinking it's caffeinated, but I don't think bottled green tea is caffeinated, so I'm here stuck with just tea.
Green tea usually has some caffeine, but not as much as black tea.
Not my
Purnell
Chinese tea.
is now in the lead.
I'm used to Chinese tea, and that has like strong amounts of caffeine in it. I make myself a strong dose of water to sleep with it.
The gap to Bolt behind is increasing.
The one that
It's now
always amuses me is when people are like, oh, I'm going to get the really, for coffee, not tea, but they're like, oh, I'm going to get the really dark coffee because I need lots of caffeine.
That's not how it works, bro.
The darker the roast, the less caffeine it has.
Yeah, because you just burn all the caffeine away.
Yep.
And also, the darker the roast, the more shit quality it is because they can't balance it. So they just roast the shit out of everything just so it could taste the same.
Mm-hmm. I worked at Starbucks for a few years. I do not look fond back on that time for the most part.
Oh, I just have a brother that has an espresso machine, and also I just watch coffee stuff.
23rd place.
James Hoffman, my beloved.
So the cutting crash was they were in P8 and they did exactly the same thing that I did in my VRS race.
They locked up, didn't they?
No, they went out too wide, sort of on the entry.
Oh, someone did that as well in my stint. Ah, shit. Where is it? Where is? Oh.
Yep, that's just a carbon copy of what I did. And there's a big bump out there which it does not like. If you go beyond like the white line that's on the outside there.
I'm trying to take some. How many laps do you have here?
Oh, it's going to be a few.
23, right? 10 laps
23,
too.
yeah.
That's
Ooh, that was a little close there.
where am I? Like?
But also the fastest line.
That's the thing about that corner, the dip. Is that you have to properly send it and hope you don't hit it just to get it faster.
I'm thinking of that one clip from Monaco where Verstappen is literally like
Brushing
an
against the wall.
inch
Yeah.
from the wall.
What inch?
The guy in
There's no
front is
inch.
Not
going
even an
fast.
inch.
It was brushing. The barrier
Samuels
was moving.
is leading the race. B24, this is a bit crap. Come on, mate, get your act together. That lap was a 205.7.
I'm getting strays from my crew chief right now. Hey, come on, get your act together, Sam. I'm not in the car. Come on.
That was a perfectly taken dipper last lap then.
Yeah, perfect dipper means you are dancing on the edge of disaster.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're not halfway dead, you're not trying. It's the motto of Bathurst.
If you do not go for a gap, something.
Car gap. Overused quote from Aaron Senna 2023.
Yep. That everyone uses to justify their stupid bullshit.
Purnell is now leading.
Well, the fact that we've gained 3 positions just since I've come back.
Yeah, it's an adventure, to say the least.
Well, don't worry, we're in my capable hands.
The mountain hungers.
Well, it's gonna have to try harder.
You got the worst driver to finish the stints earlier, so you guys could carry the shit out of me.
Like, the first 4 hours of any Bathurst race is just the purge.
Yeah. Get the shit driver out of me, so the experience could just get flap their wings. P2 was also sent out. P1 also sent out the shittiest driver because I was gap in with the car as well.
This also means that the entirety of any given Bathurst 1000 on iRacing is a purge.
You know what's the worst part? We're gaining so much time. I just worry that we're gonna be able to gain on like second half where like the people start to wake up.
Like, what? It's not scorching hot and I have grip up here?
Imagine.
Although, as predicted, the track temperature is becoming increasingly
The track temperature is
inclement.
increasing. It's now
Oh, I know.
27 Celsius.
We're up to 26 C now.
I'm
Increasingly
enjoying it
more.
while I can, man.
Yeah. It only gets worse from here.
What time is it?
Imagine there's no grip.
Why is everyone
It's easy if you try.
Why is everyone singing that song? My boyfriend's singing that song. It's like an inside joke for the two of us.
I mean, it just popped into my head. I'm not like... I'm not a Beatles super fan or anything. If anybody in my
Wait,
family
that's a
was,
Beatles
it was
song?
my mom.
I don't even know what
Samuels
song
is
it
now in
is.
the lead.
Technically, no, it isn't.
Or sorry, no, it's
John
it's
Lennon.
Lennon, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Beatle song rather than a Beatles song.
It's Beatles adjacent, close enough.
P22.
Singular Beatle.
What I find fascinating is how all of them, even Pete Best, ended up having like solid solo careers on their own, and the only one who'd spent any meaningful amount of time in the Beatles who didn't was the one they had in Germany who like died.
What kind of excuse is that? It's just not prepared to put in the hard yards.
Like he left the band when they went back to the UK and he passed away a year later.
Damn. Ah, poor guy.
Sliding doors moment. I mean, depends what he died of, I guess.
I mean, do we know why he passed? How he passed?
I believe it was a heart issue.
Oh, poor guy.
Because he wasn't that old. I don't know what kind of tree that is, but it makes a good breaking point.
Yes.
Or a good
Purnell is leading the race.
point to aim at.
I should do that for the dip. Is it the dip or is it the corner before the dip?
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ordonez.
Current GT3 landscape is so fucked. I kind of want to hate the 296 because it's a Ferrari, but my god, is it so strong.
It's good around here, but it was terrible at Daytona. It was the worst car, and everything else got nerfed in the BOP to match the Ferrari.
I mean, to be fair, Daytona
P23,
is
Sector 1 is
very high
1.1
speed
seconds
dependent.
off the
and it's
pace.
like,
Sector 2 time is good.
this thing has too much drag to make it work. I say that, but then the 296 won Le Mans, didn't it?
They haven't had GT3s at Le Mans yet. That's this year.
And then
Yeah.
Oh no, they won Nürburgring. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, Nürburgring has a lot of has a lot of corners. Yeah, they win at
Yeah,
very
'cause
high tracks. It's like low downforce, they can't do it because they just have so much drag. Have you seen the front bumper of the 296? Like when it's apart?
I have not.
Like, you know all the canards and all that on the car? It's all connected to the front bumper. It's basically an LMP car. It's like an F1 wing. Like the front splitter, the canards, some of the aero ducts are all connected in the front bumper itself.
I fucked that up.
Oh.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down
Safe.
and give up that time.
Good, nice
You'll need
bailing
to
out
give
of it
back the
early.
time gained.
I knew like right away that I had screwed up my entry there, so I just took the slowdown.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Very safe and sorry.
What incident points isn't really something that we need to worry about, considering we have 8 currently. Out of 50.
Samuels is now leading.
Sorry for the brief little scare there.
That wasn't particularly scary. I saw you bailed out of it. And you were sort of in control of being slightly out of control. That's the sort of stuff you like to see. So, just a very small piece of info, we are on the same lap as P24 and 23. They're about
Nice.
half a minute up the road.
Well, let's claw some time out of them then.
Purnell is leading the race.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh. I was trying to look for the front bumper. Apparently, according to Twitter, the M4 and the 296 lost manufacturer points because they're outside performance
The
windows.
car ahead is Ordonez.
Oops. That's illegal.
Fucked up their BOP.
22nd place. That lap time was 2:05.9.
I like the team name of the number 4 that's continuing to drop further behind us. Off track 1X.
Oh, it's those guys.
Yep. Oh, Student Loan Motorsport are showing up as having a crash on my screen. What did they do?
Bet those student loans have to be paid more.
Lost it in the dipper. Had a relatively low speed rear end contact into the wall.
A little bit of doing that.
If they're called Student Loan Motorsport, then the optional repairs they get should just like keep constantly going up and never get paid off.
God, thank God my loans are federal.
I have a 15-year loan on my student loan. I think I have like 30,000.
Can't have a student loan if you were never a student. Just dropped out after high school like a bum.
Are you a bum? I don't think you're a bum.
No, I'm an IT sysadmin.
Ah, see? Easy. I'm a bum.
Certs are worth much more than anything else in IT.
Samuels
so-
is now in the lead.
I need to learn. I need to learn coding. Well, I know how to code.
These days,
but
having any degree doesn't hurt.
I'm a Mech E engineer. It's not in It's not in mechanic.
I would say in most fields, unless it specifically requires it, having
Last
any
lap was
degree
at
doesn't really help
206.7.
Yeah.
because the competition is so great. When entry-level positions need 15 years of experience.
Fuck off. Does it help that your boss keeps chewing the shit out of you for not following?
Thank
Car
you.
right.
Can you send that driver a thank you?
Clear right.
I can do that.
Por favor.
There's an incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Lee.
Super incident.
Okay. I see the smoke.
See the
I see a
railway.
wing.
They recover it. They're down there.
Purnell is leading the race.
Yeah, there's nothing in front of you for 7 seconds.
I'm trying to see who
Well,
lost the
there's
wing.
a-
Oh no, I see the guy who lost the wing. FSR Scuderia Bloodline. What do you do?
Showed up on race control.
Yeah. The Ferrari in front died and then he got murdered. Oh, poor guy. You should see it. The guy in front lost control, bounced back on track, and basically took out the bumper and the wing of the two guys falling behind.
Holy shit.
That is unfortunate.
The car in front is pitting.
V25. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. Your last lap time was at 206.0.
The fucking Beyblading across the track.
I feel bad for the two cars in front. They basically just fucking
Samuels is now leading.
lost the wing and the bumper because of it.
Who was it?
P36 and P30. Unfortunately for us, no benefit.
The guy who lost the bumper, I think, still continued. I don't think they realized they lost the bumper. They're gonna be in for a surprise when they see a 2-minute repair. I'll keep an eye out if crew chief tells me there's more stuff happening.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ordonez.
Car stopped on the right.
Incident in Murray's
Car
corner.
stop on
It
the
looks
right.
like Mayers and Bernie.
Got a
Oh my
slow
God.
car on the left.
What was that?
VR benefits. I moved up in my chair so I could see over the hill.
Purnell is now in the lead.
Advanced.
The advanced not having a fixed perspective strategy.
Oh. Oh. The Audi got murdered and then the Ferrari basically. Whoopsie. Ready for position? No, they were not. No.
Keep having people crashing behind us, that's no good. Entertaining, but ultimately useless.
Yeah. Dang it.
Maybe it'll give some of the front runners emotional damage.
Distraction.
Psychological victory.
1d6 of psychic damage.
Gotta roll for that one.
I know I can go faster through here, but I'm not going to try
No.
experimenting with lines in a race.
No. Bad.
No, just do what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with it.
That talks.
I haven't even been keeping track of how many laps I've done, but it feels like it's been smooth sailing so far.
Looks like you've got 13 more to go, based on what I'm seeing.
Got it.
Samuels is now leading.
So can I just say that time in the car with the aircon? That was the good shit.
22nd place. Your lap time was
shit.
206.0.
It's expensive. And we also need to get our circuit breaker upgraded because there's no free switches on it, and we would need one for the 18.
No, that's a problem.
That's about another $5,000.
Oh my god, why is it so expensive?
Welcome to home ownership.
I think that's welcome to Australia, because like an air conditioning here is like 2,000 ringgit, and the exchange rate isn't that high, so it's like $500 US for the.
Well, it's because he needs the electrical work too, that's why.
Yeah, the Atro AC units, the head units for it aren't that expensive. They're about 800.
Yeah,
Australian.
Labor rates are very expensive there. You don't really have it that expensive here with the labor rates.
Yeah, so we need like at least one, maybe two multi-split systems for it, depending on how many they can have, because we need 4 head units to cover.
You can do 3. The one that I have here has 3
Purnell is now in the
multi-split
lead.
units. One internal unit connected to 3 internal units.
Okay, we'll need 2 then, because we've got 4 AC that we want to connect.
This house is the first house that I've seen that has multi-split. Previously, my parents' place used to have single splits, all of them single. We had like 3 air conditioning, 4 air conditioning. It's all like 4 singles.
I guess it would just be like one multi.
Car in
and
front
one
of us
single, I
is
guess.
Ordonez.
Yeah.
There's a tire tack through the grass that goes like all the way through that braking zone.
I think it's the Audi just now where they killed each other. The one that you saw across the hill. Yeah, but the layout that we have here is that the master bedroom has its own unit, then the rest are shared.
B24. That lap time was 206.1.
What is current track temp?
Current track temp is 28.
Okay, so it's getting hotter. All right.
Are you going
Yeah,
to
and
still win?
sim time is now 9:50 AM. So it will
Understood.
12 laps remaining, I see.
ramp up over the next 3 hours, 4 hours.
Mhm.
So it'll probably peak in about 4.5 hours, and then very slowly start going down again.
Let me double check. I'm going on next turn, right?
That's the current plan, as long as you're feeling good for it.
Yep. I just need someone to slap me in the face once in a while. I'll be good. I
Just keep it careful on the first few laps, and you should be good.
yeah, because I almost fell asleep on my stint. It's ever so slightly. I got a small panic. Oh, wake up! Wake the fuck up!
It's amazing how quickly it can turn into autopilot mode.
It wasn't just the autopilot. It was basically blank out autopilot. The type where you wake up a few seconds later. So what the fuck?
It's like, I don't remember how I got here.
I did that in the chase.
I don't know who I am. I
No.
don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must drive.
But at least my blank out was a microsecond because I immediately went in, panicked, and went out and like, no, not turn. No, wake the fuck up. Not now.
Out of curiosity, how much have I gained on, well, I guess now P26?
Samuels is leading the race.
Change back to us.
You're P26 right now. No, you're
He
P25.
was P20. He was P27 when I last looked. And we were 26th.
Who was
And I was about 15 seconds ahead.
I don't think it was. I think it was much more than that. I think it was like, I said about half a minute. So it's still 29 seconds. So it's been pretty even.
Okay.
You mean off track or IDAC?
The VIDAC off track are behind us, and
Yeah.
off track we're now up to 28.5 seconds ahead of them. So they're nowhere.
Getting myself ready for my time. I have not napped at all.
Ooh, Griffins always feels so good when you get it just right.
Yeah, because the camera is like so satisfying. I think.
Mm-hmm. I bet it's even more satisfying in real life.
Or scary, depending on how much you want to lose control.
Probably scary, but also feels nice when you drop into the camera.
Uh-huh. I guess it would be
God,
scary for the
so-
dentist when you beach the shit out of it. What was he driving that he beached again? It looked like a KTM.
Purnell is now in the lead.
Who are we talking about?
The dentist that beached it at
Oh, that was one of the invitational teams. That was not a... There's a part of a car just drifting across the track there. That was one of the invitational teams, and it wasn't a... Like, it wasn't a GT... Like, it was GT3-esque, but it was actually, like, a... The French team that ran it, like, it's a purpose-built car.
Yeah, that's why I said it looked like a KTM sort of prototype.
The leader, Samuels, is pitting.
So yeah, I guess it would count as a GT prototype more than anything else.
That's exceptionally convenient timing for him to come in because you were.
The track
lapping
temperature is increasing.
second and a
It's
half
now
quicker, I think.
29 Celsius.
Ooh, 0.4. I'm picking it up.
Yeah, I've definitely found the pace definitely seems to come back to you quite a bit in the second half of the stint in terms of the fuel burn.
Yeah. I got faster. I was doing 4.9s. But then the closer you are to your fuel, the more understeer you get. It's like, ah, shit.
Yeah, the last few laps.
Like that.
were a little bit less ideal.
That's the sneak preview of understeer.
You get a feel good feeling of, oh shit, I'm going quicker. Then you suddenly it's like, oh shit, the grip's gone. Gives you the last little of hope before it says fuck you.
It's getting hotter, the car is getting lighter, and the tires are dying. Great grip.
I mean, what to do? You're here. Of course, it's gonna get harder.
The weird thing, the actual tyre wear isn't very high here. It's just the temperatures that are the problem.
Yeah, 29C right now.
Well, I mean, like the tyre temp, surface temp gets
Yeah.
so high that the grip goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, in terms of load, actually, there's not much load. Actually, the right side might get more load, but it's not as it's not like sustained load, so the wear's pretty good.
So like in your last stint, the worst tyre was the front right on 80%.
Fair?
If there was any reason not to take tyres, it would be quite easy to double or triple them. But there's no point because they don't
Fuel.
save any time.
Yeah, because fuel.
Because it's simultaneous with fuel, there's no tire limits, and...
Good lord,
Which
you
honestly,
look
I
at me
find
starting
quite
tire
disappointing
limits.
change. It's another massive strategic element removed from tyre wear being as it is at the moment, and fuel and tyres going together.
Even if it does technically reflect real life changes to the rule.
Well, I don't know if it is in every series. I don't know if they're just
Well, not
doing
every
what IMSA are
series,
doing.
but
I think they're just following IMSA rules at this point.
But even IMSA has tyre limits. I'm pretty sure.
and it's funny because now they have the ability to add tire limits and they don't.
I mean, a lot of ACC leagues don't do that as well because it's annoying.
Like I think like the shorter NASCAR races are the only ones that have tire limits. Now that I'm thinking about it.
To be fair, it was sick for them to have tire limits though, because the planning will be insane. Requirement plannings for it. Like you have to actually do tire testing to know every driver's wear limits.
The leader, Purnell, is pitting.
I did a 10-hour of Le Mans race, which was part of the basic Ollie league that he was running for a while, and they had tyre limits on, which basically forced you to double stint.
Can you swap back to your previous stint tires?
No.
No. Because I was thinking, right, if they allow you to swap back to your old stints, you could pair a light tire wear driver with a heavy wear tire driver. Then you just like use each other's set.
ACC system is definitely better for tyres.
Yeah. The annoying part is that ACC had to do everything yourself, which is fucking annoying. I don't want to like change settings while I'm driving, fucking trying to fight for my life right in front of me.
P24.
Yeah, the grip has fallen off.
Staying alive.
Yep, that's the most important part.
8 laps. I need to remind myself to turn on my fan, or else I'll be boiling later. Do you have voices enabled, Dex?
Voice chat in the game. Yeah.
You weren't here, but they were chatting up a storm before this.
They've been chatting for quite a while as well. I don't know. They're just chatting shit, basically.
Oh, they were arguing like crazy before this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did the guy insult me on voice chat when I killed him?
They're still at it, huh?
Not now. Because they DM'd me. So I was like,
Wait, is this that original incident?
Me mine?
Yeah, is that what you were talking about? Somebody
Oh, they
on
DM'd
voice
me.
chat?
No, I was asking if would they, you know, yelling at me in voice chat when it happened.
No.
No. That's the
Yeah.
guy. The guy DM'd me the after when I'm back in the pits.
Yeah, I saw that. They must have DM'd the team.
P23.
Oh. That's fair.
Basically, that was where he was saying he was going to protest it.
Yeah. Which is fair. I mean, I take responsibility for that dumb shit I did.
It's one of those ones where it's not an unreasonable protest, to
Yeah.
be fair.
You know what? Yeah, I fucked up.
Why are we only 4 laps down now? Did the old leaders die or something?
I think it's pit time, but it is.
I think we're a bit off sequence is why.
Yeah.
Okay, that would do it.
We are 7 hours, so this is like the hour for people to pit. Yeah.
Yeah, if they're doing 1 hour and 2 minute stints for the most part.
Oh,
Bouncy boy there.
the sound's what scared me.
Let's move that brake bias just a little bit.
Yeah, I think you need to go at 50.5 to like 51 at this rate.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ordóñez.
Did you update the sheet, by the way, Dex?
No, I'll do it at the end of
Ziegler
the
is
stint,
now leading.
because then I know exactly when the pit exit time is.
Right. Six laps to go.
Better. How many laps I got?
6.
Got it.
So it'll be 5, I think. It's 6
Yeah,
right now.
5 at the line.
Yeah, I've been doing. If you include the in lap, it's 30, but if you don't include the in lap, it's 29.
No, you would definitely include the in-lap.
Then it'll be 30. I've been doing 30s for both.
P22.
The understeer is starting to kick in.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit. You want to move the brake bias backwards for rotation, but then you find but then you don't have real grip, so it's like risky as fuck.
No, I'm pretty sure you've done 29,
Why? Oh, alright.
which is kind of what we expected.
Because I remember crossing the line at 29, at least for my first stint, at least. For the
Because your lap 31 was the aborted first lap from the
Okay.
damage. So when you towed, it'll complete that lap.
Oh, alright, fair. That's fair.
So it'll be from lap 32 through through to lap 60 included. That was your in lap 60. So yeah, that's 29.
Okay. Then the second stint, also 29.
Yeah, so second stint was from lap 61 to lap 89. So that's 29.
Oh well.
car in front is Ordóñez.
On target.
Yeah.
If we do 30, that's a benefit, but it's not a requirement.
4.9
Just-
remaining.
Slightly reduces the final stint, but that's already going to be reduced heavily by the repairs.
I really can't tell if this green tea has caffeine in it. Kind of kicks a little bit, but I can't tell if it's from the green tea or from the caffeine.
Well, I wouldn't expect a noticeable kick from any caffeine in tea. Sort of has a slightly different way that it's metabolized, so it's sort of a
Blends in.
less
Yeah.
less immediate sort of kick, but you also don't get the big crash.
I don't want to drink too much too because I don't want to piss all over myself.
What I'm thinking I might do once I've updated the stint sheet is go and have a nap for like 40 minutes.
We'll do
But then I'll be back, and if you're not feeling up to doing like a fourth stint, then I can take over.
that. No, I'll fucking commit to it.
Well, we'll see how you're feeling afterwards. It just gives us the option.
Yeah, that's right. I just prefer if you have a longer nap because I don't want you to suffer. I prefer I'm the one
We
suffering.
suffer for the things we love.
I don't think you'll love me after I bin the wall.
Trust me, I've done so much worse and dumber. It really is not that big of a deal.
It's because
No,
it
I
is
just
to me.
really love Oreos. And God help me, I will get that Oreo machine to the end.
I'm just very hard on myself. Alright, you got 3 laps to go. Oh, 2 laps
You've
to
been
go.
hanging with this guy.
So what now?
Out of sheer curiosity, what position is the guy ahead of me in?
Guy ahead of you. E7.
Like right. Nice.
It's 7, 11, 10. So it's actually P12. They're fighting for positions right now, right in front of you.
Okay.
Here's
Crash, 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 crash.
the number 1 car. Number 1, number 14. I think they're all fighting for positions. If the thing is updated. Actually, it might not be. 7 might be blue flagging with 2 cars in front. The only problem is that you're closing in on 7. He wants right behind you.
Ooh, that was a really good run through there.
Nice.
It felt good anyway.
I think a lot of people are disconnecting to go to sleep.
Brr. Someone texted me.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm not going to text and drive.
2 laps.
2:05.1.
3:21.
Nice.
Sick.
Very nice.
Picking up the pace. Granted,
And then
I
this
have
year.
low fuel now. But still.
Yeah, that's also with track temp going up at the same time.
Good.
30.5 now, track temp.
Come on, Andy,
Good lord.
suck me.
Excuse me?
You heard.
Point taken.
I mean, hey, I'll take the draft. At least on the straightaways.
Be gone. Be gone.
I have to say, I really like this overlay race control thing. Being able to see where all the incidents are just by clicking a button instead of having to scroll through and look for it.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll have to take a look at it when I'm not driving.
I don't think it's doable in iRacing though. In VR though.
No, I'm
It
sure
does
not.
have support for Oculus, but I don't know how it plays with OpenVR.
Or OpenXR.
You use an XR now?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, Holman.
One more. Right.
Box next lap. Box next lap. Box next lap.
Next lap. Got it.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Ordóñez.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't think I'm getting any meaningful draft off him, really.
From that distance, you get a small one. But
It's the thought that
not much.
counts.
The emotional support draft.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
A1C track temp.
31C.
Right, box, 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 box.
Box in this lap. Got it.
Disappointing lack of crashing from our opponents ahead. They need to sort this out.
Huh?
So there's a disappointing lack of crashing from our opponents. They need to sort this out.
Hey, we still gained a spot.
Fox will be like, you know what? Fuck it. Sends it into the sends it at the chase. Box, 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 box.
Got it.
It's a
What's
wonder
your speed limit in the pits?
those retractable bollards don't like puncture someone's tires.
Activate limiter. Box in 300 meters.
Visual only.
I mean, in real life they do retract back. It's kind of like the polycarbonate bollards.
By the way, we discovered that there are apparently some conditions where collision is not disabled when you're in the pits at
100
Bathurst.
meters.
Oh, really?
We had a small bonk in the pits.
3,
Is,
50 meters.
Is this thing on? Yeah, I think it's on.
Right
Fucking
here.
pushes. Oh wait, never mind. It's not on. It's not on.
No optionals.
Yeah,
Lovely.
get out of the car.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Well, that was pretty good.
Sick.
Good shit.
Good run.
Yeah, especially for your first stint, that was very good. Considering
You didn't
that's
put it in the
often
wall.
sort of your weak spot is the first stint, then you improve a lot in the later one. So yeah, that's very
Samuels
encouraging.
is leading the race.
25th. Got him. Kill him. No, don't actually kill him.
Kill him.
But maybe kill him.
Kill him in such a way that there is
Get going.
plausible
The
deniability.
exit's clear.
That's
Stay behind the white line.
So they don't suspect a thing.
No, only full blow mother.
Well, that's vaguely concern-inducing.
Only murder. Get back here.
Can y'all hear me still?
Yes, I'm here. Good hear you.
Okay. Because for some reason, the screen on my VR just went black.
Oh
Also,
no.
I could probably just fix it by unplugging and replugging that.
I learned my lesson. Okay, very slow.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yeah, I just jostled the plug while I was getting up, so no big.
Okay, I've updated the stint sheet, so we're about 16 minutes behind schedule because of the repairs.
Alright.
So there will be, it's currently saying 11 laps for your final stint.
Okay, Nicky, you're reeling bolt in. The gap is now 19 seconds. They're slow through Forest Elbow.
Okay, I'm going to disappear for 40 minutes if you're sticking around.
Yep, I am.
Good night rest.
Thank you, thank you. Be back soon.
Alrighty. I'll be here, of course.
As much as I despise iRacing when I didn't have it, it is the sim to do the kind of shit with. It's one of the sim that can compete, honestly.
Yeah.
ACC can do
It's
it,
kind of-
but you kind of have to like, you know people and like do a lot of shit just to make it work.
Yeah.
No bad habits. Stop stomping and lifting the brakes, you piece of shit.
Just take it easy.
Yeah, I know. I was just being dumb. Oh, that skid marked into the wall.
Yeah. Good run through Dipper there.
Yeah. I learned that you kind of tap the brakes while you trail the brakes while you turn in. Makes it pretty stable. Gives it just enough understeer for my liking. The downside is that it
Yeah.
slows the car down a bit hard.
Yeah, through Skyline you're dancing with brakes and throttle, so...
I don't mind the Skyline bit. It's literally
The Dipper.
the dipper itself that I fucking hate. Because no matter how you drive it, the way you take Skyline here is way much safer than how you do it in ACC. Because in ACC you're braking like after you've done the crest. If you've seen my telemetry, my old telemetry, that's where I brake. That's where you're supposed to brake in ACC. And you're supposed to dance on the ABS the entire way down. Whereas here you kind of brake right at the crest. Just so you don't have to brake that hard.
Yeah.
And also here you do a ton more lifting and coasting compared to in ACC. You just change the engine map and be done with it.
Yeah, that's one of the things they need to get sorted here is having engine mapping actually affect fuel usage.
The BMW has it, does it not?
I think it does, but most of the cars still don't.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Lee. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Lee.
Alright. He is still crashing in front of us. Let's see. Still. This car kind of has it, but it's only throttle map. It doesn't have the engine map.
P24.
Which is what I always find weird about these cars. Like even the M4, it comes with a fucking manual in terms of how to drive it, like it's stuff on the electronics, but it's not comprehensive. But you're missing important parts of the car itself.
They are getting better about that, though.
Yeah. To be fair, I also can't blame them. They have a very big library, but also the fact that you're paying each model, it feels like you better make sure you make up for it, you know?
Yeah.
That we don't get the comprehensive dashboards that some cars do have.
22nd place. You've just
Or
done
the fact that even on the
06.3.
GT3, on this Ferrari, we don't get engine oil. We don't get radiator temps.
Of course, it could be what that team programmed it as, too.
Fair.
Well, because, for example, they will take exactly what they got from the team that they scanned from, and sometimes, like, one of the Mercedes that is not the current one now had one of its gauges was, or one of its indicators was misspelled.
The mile.
And they deliberately, they're like, well, we'll copy that because it's what the team gave us, so it's what we're going to have it do.
Fair. I guess it's for legal reasons, I guess. Because if you alter something and then the teams don't play ball, and then it's like, well, shit. You alter it and then they sue, and it's like, you know what? You gave us something, we're just gonna not change it.
Yeah.
Running on its old system has its own limitation, and the fact that you don't have Louis rank and all that stuff. But you know what this car does have though? Brake temperature. And also your lap time best. I don't think you can see this on the dashboard.
Yeah.
We can swap between them. For some weird reason. I might need to keep talking
Your
just so I
lap
can
time
keep
was
awake.
at 206.1.
Can't tell if I'm slow or the track's getting warm.
I imagine it's partly because the track's getting warm, because it's a good 8 degrees hotter than when you got out of the car last.
What's the wind direction? Is there wind?
Sorry.
Does iRacing even have wind?
It does.
Alright.
Currently blowing east at 13 kilometers an hour.
Where's E? That's the worst part about it. Going east. Where the fuck's east?
You are roughly facing east right now. Very roughly.
So I guess that's why downhill feels so nice. And also uphill feels so nice as well, the downforce it gets from the tailwind, from the headwind. Go step out. All right.
You've just done a 206.6. Okay, Nikki, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Gap in front.
36 seconds.
Uh-huh. Wake up, mate, wake up. Bro, why are you doing it? Wake up.
The car in front of us is now Len.
Nick, wake the fuck up.
B21, that was a 206.4.
You just gained another place.
And so now I can chase
Seems to-
again.
Seems to be up with something. Seems to be up with the guy who was P19 until now, because they have been in the pit box for longer than just tires and fuel.
Driver swap maybe.
No, it's been too long for that now.
Optionals.
I'm assuming. They don't appear to have any damage.
Getting mini fucking heart attacks from the mini zonouts I'm doing.
Oh, they must have towed,
Oh.
because they can just pop back down from a tire change, and they've got a little bit of right side damage.
I sent it back a lap, I guess.
Meanwhile, netcode is giving me heart attacks. I hear like, did something just happen? No.
Nope.
Nope, car's fine. Just did it again.
Oh, okay, that one I heard. Small tap. No, big crunch, small
No
tap.
damage. Car looks clean.
No damage though.
I don't see any scratches on the car.
Yeah, no, it's
You're
just,
good.
It's just the wing tapping the wall a little bit, you know? The end plate's a bit too wide.
Just a tap.
Full update.
7 hours, 23 minutes remaining. We think about 49 minutes of fuel remaining. 3.5 litres per lap. We will need to add 643 litres to get to the end. We're not seeing any significant tyre wear. Your brake temperatures look good. The gap in front is now a 5-minute car left. Clear left.
What do you
Car
say?
left.
Team
Still there.
Fresh.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
The playing time right now, why is everyone playing?
I don't know.
We can't be back on schedule so fast.
No, and I don't think we are.
The track temp's increasing.
We have 7
It's
hours,
now
22 minutes to
33
go.
Celsius.
We are not. We were 16 minutes off sequence.
I
We
made
did not
myself
get
a
16 minutes back already.
That's what you think. Fucking makes everyone freeze for 16 minutes. So good.
We would have to run. Oh God, we'd have to run. Oh, I don't know. I think like like 6 stints, like 6:30s to get back on the schedule, more or less. Actually, no, we'd need even more. Never mind, we're way off.
Nice.
I'm gonna stop musing about it. Okay, that time you did get a 0x.
Yes.
No damage. Car looks
A
clean.
little more carrot fodder.
Still no damage.
All right, Nicky,
Alright, I
the
should
next
stop
car
brushing
is
the
left.
wall. Nick. You're fucking dumb. Stop brushing the wall.
Yeah, you're gambling a bit there. Let's not keep gambling.
Yeah. And also, it's not gambling. I'm just a bit dumb. I'm not really trying to take chances. I'm just a bit dumb in terms of my lines. You're here assuming my moves are calculated. I'll tell you enough. My mental capacity is enough. It's not enough to calculate shit. Hey, P20 is behind us.
Yep, that is the same folks. They are now on the same lap. That is for position.
Get fucked.
Hopefully them being around number 12 will slow them down a little bit. Give you a little bit of breathing room.
I'm not used to having so much grip.
Well, good news, the grip's gonna drop off soon enough.
Fuck me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds. There's an incident ahead.
Where's the incident? Where's there an
Don't see
incident
one.
ahead? Fucking crew chief is scaring the shit out of me. There's an incident ahead. Where, you piece of shit? Tell me.
Do not see one.
Yeah. Fine. I think it might
Benefits
be
of the chase. Benefits of the chase cameras. I can look ahead for you.
Yeah. I think it's the car in front had a small oopsie at Forest Elbow.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
Break, you piece of shit. Power behind me is quick. I might just let them buy my straight. How far are they? Alright, it's
V20. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Alright, get back in it, because next guy is for position.
Yep. Already on it. The moment I let them pass, the moment they lose packets, what the fuck? You saw that shit, right?
Yep, oh, I did.
That BME's gonna take me out soon.
Yeah. If you make it apparent he's faster, just let him go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see.
Because the last thing we want is someone impatient making a look where they shouldn't.
Yeah. I'll just see if they're close enough to me on the straights. I might just let them by. But that, they'll stay behind me for a while.
Run your laps first. That's the biggest priority.
Okay, Nicky, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I like how you follow my lines.
Slow car ahead.
The guy in front just crashed out or something.
No, he just had a little bit of a...
Might
I
be
think because
netcode.
it bounced and then it
Yeah.
locked just a teeny bit.
He might be netcode as well because his crew chief told me slow
That
car
too.
ahead. It's like, huh?
Maybe we should just turn off your crew chief.
That's the in-game crew chief. That's not even crew chief itself. The real crew chief has been the app crew chief has been pretty useful. The in-game one's like scary. Okay, netcode, you got
I
real
did
damage.
turn it down to I did turn it down to like low chattiness or whatever the setting is.
That's fair. Maybe I should do that.
Guy behind you looks like he's patient enough to make the move when it's safe to do so.
Which is good.
That's 5.81.
What's 22? I mean, what's 21?
21? Let's see. .33 seconds ahead.
Are they faster or am I faster?
You have about done the same time, so
Alright.
I think when we started the stint he was at like 34.5 and now he's at 33.7, so it's really not that big of a difference.
I almost did a dumb and forgot to brake at Skyline. I was like, wait, hold up. It's hard. I'm giving myself lots of deep breaths to wake myself up.
Guys in front of you are not battling for position. So you don't expect them to fight each other and slow you down.
So, you know?
In fact, faster driver already made the pass, so
Yeah.
you don't gotta worry about it. It's 4.45, not bad. Track temp is continuing to rise, now at 34. This guy doesn't have much confidence through Skyline. Dipper, just take care behind him.
Car right, right side, clear right.
Oh, that was a netcode impact.
Alright.
Certainly looked like netcode anyway.
No damage. Safe.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, no damage, so should be alright.
Whether that was netcode or you got away with a really small one.
Yeah, maybe a very small one. Maybe like a 10-second optional.
No, that was a proper hit. And even if netcode hadn't happened, you would have hit him like a fraction of a second later anyway.
That's fair. Good thing he didn't take me out.
That was a 207.1.
Got a little lucky there.
Yeah.
Get some clear air ahead of you at least.
Yep. I can't tell if it's good for me because Ferrari straight at my ass. I know for a fact I drive very slow compared to like Dex around for example. I just kind of slow down way too much.
Yeah, I could definitely improve a Forest Elbow too, although I feel decently confident with it.
P19. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
19? Oh. Told me P19, what the fuck?
You still appear to be P22 on here.
That's fair. It's just crew chief being dumb, I guess. Yeah, crew chief has weird things about placements. I don't know if you've done that before. But mine usually last time it used to be like 1 to 2 positions ahead of where you think it is. I could see where Dex kind of messed up the cutting. There's more curb on the right side. good enough. He keeps fucking trying to kill me here.
And he ends up losing time there, too.
Yeah,
He just burned half a second. You are keeping pace with P21 and P20. They are 34 and 42 seconds up the road.
Copy that.
They are on the same lap.
Blue flag.
1.3 seconds.
P3 is coming up behind as well.
Well, Ferrari got harassed pretty quick, but they just let them by very quick, I can tell.
They let him die. And then he immediately went in the pits. Okay.
P18.
Okay.
Car behind that
Losing
is gonna
time
be
on-
fucking fuming.
He's probably like, God damn it.
The guy in front is Bathurst.
Anyway, you have 14 laps of fuel left, so you're about halfway through the stint.
That needs to be very smooth on the brakes, or else you will die. They don't like. Dying is not progress.
Great, now I'm thinking of that TF2 shitpost. Remember, son, dying is gay.
Dies. So saying
Nothing
Jesus is
to
gay
do
because Jesus died for our sins?
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Len.
Spends all his time going around with 12 other dudes. I think he might be gay.
I think he might be gay.
Gay or Jesus? You're not gonna get that one, and it would take too long to explain.
It's alright, we've got 12 hours.
It was a sign from an ad campaign ages ago. I don't even remember what it was for. I don't even remember where I saw it. But it was like for some fashion company. And the tagline in the various different ads was gay or X. And one of them was gay or Jesus. And another one was gay or Asian.
E19,
Why not
you're all
both?
over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. Your lap time
Asian
was
Jesus.
206.
Well, then you're starting a
0.7.
Chinese civil war.
Shut the fuck up, Jim. Jim was just insulting me.
I was about to be like, damn, did I step on a toe with that joke there?
No. Talking to a Malaysian, like casual racism is part of the culture.
Casual racism implies the existence of ranked competitive racism.
Damn. I think that's called politics. Or in our case, racial politics.
I'm afraid I would only know the broadest strokes with regard to Malaysia.
Well, we're only famous by the Wolf of Wall Street, as well as 2.6 billion wiped off the face of the earth. And also,
that one bitten.
the inventor for USBs.
And Sepang.
And Sepang, yes.
And also that bit from Zoolander. Kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia!
Which Prime Minister? Yes.
They never say which one, they just say, kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia is a place where we outsource a lot of talent because we don't keep them.
hell, you outsourced an entire city.
P20.
You what now?
I'm joking about Singapore.
Oh,
I said you outsourced an entire city.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Christ. It's worse given that they are a neighbor and their currency is so strong. It's like a... Is it 3 or is it 4-1 at this point?
I wouldn't know exactly.
The US
By the way,
dollar is...
you are holding steady
5-1.
with P21. You are starting to slowly gain on P20 though.
Nice.
They are very. I mean, like you're probably not gonna catch them in this stint, but you are reeling them in.
They're saying it's a challenge.
Just don't go too nuts on it.
Senzo.
If you want to finish first you must finish.
That ship has sailed a long time. It's the one when I stepped out of the car.
I mean, hey, we're still on track to finish, so let's keep it alive, shall we?
Yeah, we're keeping it alive, don't worry. I don't have the mental energy to keep pushing. I should shut my fucking mouth.
Yeah, at least when you're in Skyline, probably should lay off the talking.
Karma's a bitch and he will slap you hard.
My karma ran over my dogma.
Goodbye. They contracted Ligma.
I like when people take that meme in the other direction. Where they're like, what's Ligma? Steve Jobs was the founder of Apple Computer. Alrighty. Still going good. Keep at it.
The BOP helps with my fuel load though. I'm like doing 3.5, 3.52.
That's good consistency.
3.4
Keep it up.
something.
P19.
You are keeping ahead of P and the guy behind you, so...
P, the guy behind me.
We'll save the dirty jokes for later.
After dark. But it's dark for me already, so it's way past after dark.
Later in the race, not in the... I mean, strictly speaking, when the sun comes up, that's later than nighttime.
Oh my god.
By the way, you gained another spot. Somebody else died. I don't know who.
Hey. You know why I wish this game had 30 bodies like ACC does?
Okay, but talk about it after you get through Skyline.
Alright, fine. You know my dad. You are my teammate now.
No, I'm not, but I can still provide constructive criticism.
That my driving is absolute horseshit. Yes.
God, your driving fucking sucks. You're just the worst ever. Okay, no, but seriously, dirty bodies, like car getting dirty, you mean?
Yeah.
The cars do get there is a little bit of dirt that gets on them, not a lot, but
They don't get
do
as
a little
disgusting
bit of
as ACC.
dirt. Oh, no. I mean, ACC is much better graphically than
Yeah, fair.
iRacing.
Physics,
However,
I don't know.
mechanically,
The leader, Samuels, is
I
pitting.
feel like iRacing is the better of the two as of right now.
The interface, the way you interact, it's definitely iRacing is better.
Oh, I mean, no racing game has a good UI, but ACC's is like next level garbage.
Yeah.
20th place.
Setup menu's
And,
nice. Setup menu's nice because it's not as insane as iRacing is, but everything else.
Zeigler
good
is leading
lord.
the race.
And it also desperately needs some optimization in general too. Like it does, ACC does not play well with VR.
For me, it's equally same VR and triples, ACC and iRacing, so... Both pin the shit out of my CPU. I think my CPU is time to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
Even though I have like an 8700K.
For me, I'm more GPU than CPU bound at the moment.
This 2070 Super can still live.
Mine is like a 5900 FX. It's like one of the high-end AMD ones from like a generation or two ago.
Yeah.
And I run a GTX 1080. That needs to be replaced, but I wasn't going to replace it during the time where graphics card prices were just going absolutely fucking bonkers.
Oh, I'm not planning to play second hand. I think the first hand GPUs. Second hand is the way to go. The GPU market.
Yeah.
I was able to get like 3080s for like $2,000, which is like $1,000 US dollars, maybe even less, like $800 US dollars for like a 3080.
Yeah.
Like,
and of course, there's also the
gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Crypto miners.
Yeah. Now, crypto miners aren't a thing anymore because now it's proof of storage.
Oh yeah.
It's not proof of work.
For a while it was though.
Yes. That's why it's so cheap, because now all the mining cards are out. That scares the shit out of the market. The only downside is that now your hard drives are fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Your last lap time was at 206.2.
Track temp is still
The
rising,
leader,
now
Zeidler,
at
is
37.
Good lord, no wonder I'm so fucking slow. I don't know why I got the cough from racing.
Maybe it's psychosomatic.
Maybe it's just me preemptively trying to cram myself to sleep later.
Don't do it just yet. You've got another stint to go at least.
Fucking do it.
Let me check the stint sheet.
No, I got another stint.
No, I know you got another. But
Is it you first or Dex
so
first?
it's Dex next, it looks like. So I'm not on again until 7.
Oh.
Yeah. 7 my time.
Which is 7 my time in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You are 12 hours ahead of me, right? Behind
Yep.
me.
Well,
No.
12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours behind.
Yes. Because I know my boyfriend's 15 hours behind me.
Oof.
No, 15 hours is good. Staggers. Morning is his time. My night time is my time.
True, yeah.
Because
It's not something awkward like 9 or 10 hours. Like, once you get to the 12-hour mark, it's like, okay, you've got like a full half day. But if you've got like 8 or 9 hours, then it's awkward.
12 hours is actually very awkward because when you want to sleep, they're going to work. So you kind of don't meet each other. 15 is actually pretty nice.
Granted, my memory of 12 hours is fairly brief when my parents were visiting China, so...
Oh yeah, because they're +8 as well. China, the entire block is +8. Good.
Yep. Which for us is exactly 12 hours.
Yeah. Gonna be racist and speaking Chinese. Why were they in China? I'm surprised they allow you to go to China as American.
I mean, you do still have to get like visas and stuff for it, but it's not like it's unheard of.
Yeah, the US did deny my visa twice. I want to go meet my boyfriend.
In this case, I'll explain. Here, I'll explain when you get to a less busy part of the track.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna talk shit and then behind the wall. Good lord, Nick.
Yeah, it's getting hotter, so take care. Everyone else is dealing with it too, so. P19 and P20 are starting to battle each other, so hopefully they will lose time trying to get each other.
You were saying?
My mother did teaching in China. She was a college professor, and So she did her university did a
The
program
gap behind is now
with the
2.1.
university in China, where they would go and teach the summer semester there, or like a month in the summer there. And one of those years I had the privilege of going as well. She went 3 years and took my dad with her, and I kind of went one of the years as a tourist as well. So
That's nice.
very unique experience.
Which part of China did you
Happy-
go to anyways?
Let's see. We were in Shaanxi, mostly in
E19.
Xi'an. Also they went to a few other places that I didn't go, but the places that I went to were Xi'an, Luoyang,
Xi'an.
and Beijing.
Beijing, yeah.
And then my parents also went to, I know they went to Shanghai.
Hong Kong?
No Hong Kong. But they were mostly in Xi'an for, because it was with Shaanxi Normal University is what it was called.
Ooh. Paris? Yeah, closest I've been to China is Hong Kong. I was planning to go to the US this year, but seems like that plan's gonna get thrown out the window.
You mentioned they denied your visa.
Twice.
Oof. How come?
I don't know, they just say unless
The car in
circumstances
front
change,
of us is left.
it's not gonna happen. They say the documents that they give to me about being denied states that I do not have insufficient evidence to show that I will return to my foreign country, which is Malaysia.
They
Even-
think you're going to try to overstay your visa is what they think then.
Yes. Because I'm going there for a month in someone's house. I do not have assets because I don't own a house or a car. I have student loans, I have credit card.
Okay, Nikki, lap times are pretty
I
consistent.
don't have a spouse to keep me here.
Mm-hmm.
So, which sucks.
It does.
Gotta go refund the ticket. Oh, well, we gotta confirm why we are fucked up before we refund the ticket. And we figure out something else.
Yeah. By the way, 6 more laps, including this one.
Time flies. And suddenly I'm not asleep anymore. Because my body is waking
entertaining,
up.
huh?
Hey.
P20 has grabbed the draft of P19.
Damn it.
Come on, boys, fight for it.
Send it. Into the bumper we go.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi there. We are actually kind of in a battle for position.
Excellent.
Go back to bed. So I woke up.
Guy behind us he hasn't been dropping away, but he has been comfortably held at 2 seconds. And the next 2 cars up the road look like they're about to start battling for position as well. So
my
we might
retire
get
is
The
some
track
It's
temps
hot
are
now.
increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Are you
38
good for your,
Celsius. Oh, shit.
Are you good for the 4th stint?
Yep. Go back to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
The gap
That's
behind
this.
is now 2.3 seconds.
I'll be here.
Take the opportunity while I can, because I won't have any
Stop
opportunity
working.
after.
Oh, that's why my mouse isn't responding.
How Barry?
Battery's dead.
Yeah.
Let me go change that. One sec.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
P18.
Been alright. Feeling way much better than before. feel shitty that we fucked up, but we learn, I guess. It is what it is. Just gotta keep our head down. Fuck it up though.
Your next stop, of course, is set up and ready to go.
Yep.
You have about 5 laps of
5
fuel
laps of
left.
fuel remaining.
All right, Nicky, the next car is Len.
Yep. I was talking to myself. Essentially, I was saying, yep. 5 laps to go. Full update.
6 hours 45
Not quite
minutes
5
to go.
laps.
We
Current
estimate
fuel is
10
showing
minutes of fuel remaining.
4.8, so if you're
3.5
going to
litres
stretch it
per
to
lap.
5, you're
We'll
going to
need
have
to
to
add
fuel save.
650 litres to reach the end.
let's
Tyre
do
rail looks fine,
4.8.
mate. Your brake temps are good. The gap ahead is
Yes,
now
I am not in
33
the
seconds.
mood to coast
You've
the
just
shit
done
out
a
of the car.
205.8.
Okay, so then 4 laps to go. If you were at 4.9, I might say you could stretch it and kind of sputter in the pits, but I think we're at the point of not quite enough.
Yeah. Actually, got Fujitsu air conditioning. I wonder why. Definitely not the mouth ads that are on that fucking corner.
Whenever I come back to Bathurst, I always have to force myself to not. Oh dear. Alright, you're good. Keep going.
Yep. Alright. This is good.
I always find myself trying to not giggle too much at the Dick Smith sign.
What is that?
I mean, it's literally probably some dude's name. It's Dick Smith, you know, automotive, or Dick Smith
Uh-huh.
consulting, or whatever the hell. But
The gap behind
Where
is
is
also
now
the Fuso,
1.8.
also the Fuso ad with the weird dude on it.
Yes, the Mitsubishi ones. So why is Mitsubishi here? It's not even relevant.
I mean, how many years ago did they scam us too? That's the other question.
Yeah. The worst part is they don't update the banners.
They generally don't.
They should. Imagine the amount of money they could rake from just companies just, you know, they just sell the ad spots. They just let the PNGs be updatable.
I'm sure they could. I'm okay with them not doing so, though.
Yes. Yeah. Don't give them any more ideas. For the love of God. You know, you see the walls on the right is full of ads.
I'm gonna see like so many fucking vape cartridge ads or some shit like that.
Casino ads, vape cartridges.
You're gonna get the weirdest mixture of like people trying to advertise to the NASCAR demographic and people trying to advertise to Zoomers.
Uh-huh. Fuck it, first you buy one spot, just be all furry ads. Okay, Nomad Complex, E621. Road Fangs, I don't know. I don't think they can sell Road Fangs there.
Any given fursuit maker.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm getting my partial this maybe next
Or
year.
Lemon
maybe
Brat.
after. Okay, Lemon Brat. Just whatever do.
Or those
don't use
or those
no
FX
THC.
guys
Yeah.
who seem to have just like appeared out of nowhere.
Which one? Which guys?
They're like FX something.
Nope, never heard of them.
They have a fairly impressive setup at the cons I've seen them at. Like they have like it's not just a table; they have like a whole fucking store basically.
Maybe for you guys,
Yeah,
not for here, I guess. Kigurumi is also pretty nice. Kigurumi suits.
Yeah.
It's so fucking expensive though.
In fact, one of the one of the vendors at MFF this time around, they've gotten so
Guy in
big,
front
by the way,
is Len.
but one of the vendors this time around is literally they are like a Japanese car importer. And they just had a couple of the little tiny key cars in their vendor space.
Why are furries so
Wasn't really
fucking
vending it.
rich?
Yeah. Suspiciously wealthy furries.
Alright, when I'm unboxing. In 2 laps.
We're boxing 2 laps. Yeah, not quite enough to stretch the 3, unfortunately.
Not with my driving.
Netco just had a massive cloud come out of you.
I should do that more to
All right,
scare the
Nicky,
shit out of you
we
guys.
estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Please no. Somebody had an adventure.
Uh-huh, into the gravel. That was a few laps ago. Turn, you piece of shit. What's P10 in front of me? Okay.
Huh.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Alright. Box next lap.
Incident in the chase. Looks like it's
Oh,
Roberts.
chase. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh,
The fuck was that guy doing?
I don't know. I don't want to know. Fuck off. Get the shit out of me.
Ooh, they took a big hit and they just spun again.
Uh-huh.
That is P13.
Hey.
They just marooned themselves too, basically. What happened there?
Don't fall
We're
asleep.
running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, E19.
Ooh, he spun it at Forrest's elbow and had the misfortune of impacting on the back.
Oh. Poor guy.
Completely fucked up their handling, I'm sure.
Yeah, huh?
Alright, head down, you've got one more
Stint.
lap.
Yes.
Sorry, you are in this lap.
I'm in this lap, yes.
Yep.
For me.
Pit stop is ready to go.
In this lap for me.
And you're going to lose the position to number 7, unfortunately, because you and he are not on the same pit cycle.
You know what will be annoying? If the game introduces sloshing.
Sorry, introduces what?
Sloshing.
Oh,
Few sloshing.
that'd be a pain.
That will really discourage you guys from running it on fumes. Which is a good thing for realism.
Good thing for realism.
Bad thing for gameplay. You could say the same about the realistic damage.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of stuff, really.
If you don't monitor
Okay,
your
Nicky,
fucking
very little fuel left.
car,
In this lap,
you might
box
actually blow
this
up on the
lap.
straights, like some drivers did.
Fuel left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's
Or
now
just plain run
1.2.
out.
Huh?
Or just plain run out of gas when you think you've got
Yeah,
enough.
I seen both happen.
The next
on
car
the
is Len.
boxing.
Yep, you are boxing.
Fuel is set. Tire is set.
Don't forget. I'll wait until you're actually in it.
What? Next
Watch your
game.
speed.
Do not forget to set your ABS and traction control.
Box in
I can
300
run it, this
meters.
It's for me.
We
You're
think
not
we'll need
coming
to
in
stop
yet.
again.
Gonna keep running on 4.
I'll go to 6 just for a start.
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, because I know you like kind of pulling it down over the stint.
100 meters.
5,
So set it back to where you start at again.
50 meters.
Good run.
1. Right here.
On the line. Oh,
All the damage is repairable.
2 seconds optional.
No big.
I think it's from the it's from the tap. The tap gave me 2 seconds.
But yeah, good run there.
They imagine if my first stint was just like that.
All right, well, make sure. Now your next stint has to be like that.
Yeah. I just need to shut the fuck up and get it down, get it done.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 40 seconds.
Track temp is now at 39 Celsius. So
There's traffic on
again,
the
take
exit.
care
Keep it tight.
on your first couple laps.
ABS and TC.
The guy ahead is Clark.
There you go. All right.
Don't push it hard, Nick. You'll be alright. I died here, which is annoying.
Oh, I've done it too. Don't you worry.
I think we all did. It's just I'm just peeved at myself more than anything.
Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to like split the difference between please don't do that again and hey, it happens, don't feel too bad.
Do I not instill trust? Don't answer that.
No, I didn't say that.
You young whippersnappers. Wait, am I older or are you older?
I'm 30.
Oh, okay, I'm younger. I'm younger.
32.
I'm younger by a long shot. I'm a 98 boy.
So you're just barely still count as a millennial,
Yes.
but only just.
I know my CRTs. I know my Power Rangers. Old school ones too. Well, I lied. Most of that data comes from my boyfriend and me.
All right, there's one spot gained off the dude who died earlier.
They don't crank that. Crank my brake bias, not my. Don't crank my TC. I would die.
I didn't touch your TC.
No, I was cranking it. I was trying to pull my brake bias a little bit backwards.
Okay. Looks like, oh. The folks ahead of us die too.
Huh.
Because this feels like a very long for ooh, when did that happen? Their entire, like, front end is crunched.
I've learned from VRS that you can drive this car really well without the front bumper. Oh my god. Ah, fuck's sake.
Okay, Nicky,
I don't
we
like
just
the
cut
sound
the
of that.
You got a slow car on the left. You've got wheel damage. You got a slow car on the left.
How you doing?
Surviving.
Looks like your
The
car
stewards
is
have called us
Fuck's
into the
sake.
pits for
Ah.
repairs.
Meatball. Fuck. Alright, bring it in.
Yep. Surviving. Fucking follow the guy in front of me. My bad.
What happened?
Oh, the guy in front of me. Yeah, where to go? My dumbass. Being really dumb.
Yeah, trip right there.
Yeah.
All right.
How fucked is the thing?
I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but it could be a decent one.
Blue
2
flag.
minutes, I think.
Yeah, something like that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Lap gone. Maybe more.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 300 meters.
So I'm doing
We'll
everything.
need to stop again to get to the end.
It's
Yep, there's that guy you passed a few minutes ago.
fuck's sake.
Pit box in
He is
10,
much more fucked than you are. Don't worry.
100 meters.
5, 3,
You don't like
50
the fact that I
meters.
fucking send it in the wall again.
right here. All the damage is repairable.
No way.
How much?
15 minutes.
15. Ugh, fuck. Okay. All right. Nope,
The
I'll
track
have to take
temperature's rising. It's now
Is that
14
required or
Celsius.
No, 14 required, 2 minutes optional. How the fuck was that 15 minutes? Ah, fuck's sake. I guess
I
it is a
mean,
big shot.
You were going.
I barrier though. No wall. Fuck's sake. Annoying. I'm sorry.
I mean, you were going like 150 kilometers an hour when you hit, so that was
Yeah.
not a small. That was not a small hit.
I can get out of the car and take a look, right?
Up to you.
What? Sorry. I can tell I'm horrible at being alive. Fix that in a bit. How did that happen? Ah, god.
You were pushing it too much. That's what happened.
Ah. Yeah, I know. Ah, fuck it. Can't really fight it at this point. Fucked it up, then I fucked it up. Why did I follow the FRS car? Yeah, they fucked it up and I fucking looked at them. Damn it. Can't really help you with myself right now.
All right. Well, give yourself a moment.
Ay.
Take a deep breath. We'll get back in it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just I'm more disappointed in myself. I'm not like too worked up about it.
Yeah, you were definitely target fixating there, unfortunately.
Too much nosing about. There goes all our progress.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's us losing another. God,
Positions? 20 positions?
another 6-7 laps anyway.
More than that, I think.
Speaking of FRS, they are also pitting in. They took some kind of hit.
That's definitely more hits at the front. 15 minutes divided by 2, that's gonna be... this is 7 laps, 7 to 8 laps.
That's like 7.5. So
Not that so big. They're just bugging. Yeah. Going so well too.
where are we on the repairs right now?
We are 9 minutes remaining. But 9 plus 2, 11 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you might as well take the optionals as well.
No lap, I guess. Or we can don't take the option.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
it's
just
kind of
safer.
immaterial.
Fuck's sake. I definitely need more seat time in iRacing. I'm confident enough figure.
How much did you practice for this race?
How do you calculate it? I didn't put in almost daily. Every other day I was here. Abs.
I mean, I kind of just keep a rough idea of how many hours I've done.
It'll be 2 hours.
I didn't do a heck of a lot for this one. I
think about
only did
6 to 10 hours.
I think I did like 5, maybe 6. So
Well, it's not really this track alone. I mean, I think like iRacing in general. I'm still not really confident with the tire model. I do a lot of dumb shit with it. Compared to ACC, I'm like, I know for a fact when it like slides or not. Compared to here, I feel like I'm still very hesitant compared to ACC. I need more seat time. I'm kind of burnt out racing right now. That sucks. Because then you get mistakes like this on a big race. If Dex doesn't wake up and strangle me to death, I don't know what to say. I think let's put me on reserve for Nürburgring. I don't think I'm fit to do Nürburgring state.
No. I mean,
if we have enough drivers, that is. I don't want to be.
It's Bathurst. It's not the easiest circuit to run, so.
I get that part. Though. You want to make sure that you don't fuck it up.
Well, like I've already said, like I would be more irritated about this if you had the wreck, and you're like, "Oh, I didn't do anything wrong."
No.
But you immediately identified like what you did wrong. You're like, I think I was I was sort of following the guy ahead of me rather than running my own line. So like you're aware of what you did wrong, and like trying to be like, okay, what do I got to do different next time? So like, yeah, I'm a little frustrated, but I'm also like, okay, I have driven worse races than this before. And I have learned from driving worse races than before. So I'm not gonna belabor it. And I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't race with us. Like, no, of course not.
I mean,
you absolutely can run with us.
We'll see. I mean, I'll still commit. It's just that I don't want to be the burden, you know. Because I know I'm pretty aggressive, and like I know iRacing you cannot drive less aggressive. So I'm just basically a walk-in ticking time bomb. Yes. I just
When
don't
you
wanna-
leave the pits, there will still be about 6 hours and 10 minutes. So there will still be positions to gain. There will still be
Yeah.
a race to run. This isn't good, but we're not out of contention for something.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Lord knows this run is way much better than the run that I had last year in Sebring. But still,
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have seen that one, unfortunately.
no, it's just we didn't have the most stable teammates. You're all premium.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes too.
Yeah.
Not every teammate is as reliable.
Yeah, no, which I wasn't I didn't mind it. I also did a lot of mistakes there as well. But still, I guess I have more standards here because I know everyone put a lot of effort into it. It's one thing
Yeah.
to not care when everyone else doesn't care as well.
Yeah. Again, which is why I'm kind of like, okay, I'm frustrated at where we're at right now, but I don't want to just be like, you suck about it, because no, you don't suck. There's stuff you gotta, there are definitely things you should improve on, but
Yeah.
it's not a case of, I don't feel like you can't improve, if that makes sense. So,
It's not I have a big ass ego blocking the fucking sides of from my face.
yeah. Where are you at on repairs right now?
10 minutes. I have 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes with optional?
Yes, with optional. 3 minutes with optional.
Yeah, we'll take all of it. Are you going to want to keep running, or do you want me to take over?
I don't know.
Well, you've got a few minutes to decide.
I can take it. I'm past the sleepy phase. My body woken up. But it's gonna be a burn. Right, if you. You want to hop in early?
I can if you need me to.
Do you think it's better if I'm not there? If I'm not, if I'm done with it, so you guys could bring it home without me crashing it.
Right now, it's your decision. If you want to keep running, you can keep running. If you need a break, you can take a break. I can take over. Whatever works for you.
Let's take a break. I'll help you figure out the hints while you're at it.
All right.
Sorry about this.
It happens. Don't worry.
Alright, let me look at your stints. Essentially, where am I? Or oh, I don't think Deck will like it. You might have the fact that
2 litres remaining.
Okay,
All
punch.
right. Let's see.
good time.
Got about another 4 minutes of repairs total. Okay.
If you can't get it in time, I could just hop in.
Yep, I jumped in.
I mean, in your rig. Don't. Alright. Nice.
Yeah, that was not the lightest hit there, no.
So you are in at 6:30, 6:20. You are 20 minutes early.
And make sure it matches up properly too, so
How do I can't even edit this.
just put in
Comments?
just put in Discord that Dex needs to update the sheet again. Right now it is about 10:24 GMT, so that's going to mean that I am going to start driving about 10:27 GMT.
That's an hour, so that 11, 8, 9, and Then I have one slot from 40 seconds. Do you want to include the repairs of seconds as well? No, you don't. One. It's 10:27 p.m. or a.m.?
10:27 p.m. GMT is what it's gonna be. Let me double check
PM.
that for you. I've got another minute on the optional timer.
No, sorry, I'm looking at the chart because I'm doing the milestone charts we have.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 10:27 or 10:27 or 10:28 GMT. 1 minute left on optional.
That's 28, I guess.
Yeah, just a 1 minute difference in this particular case isn't going to mean a lot.
I'm such a burden. And also, sorry if I get annoying.
Put this way, man. You're not a burden. Don't worry about that. Like, obviously, I'm not happy that we're this far back, but it's like it happens. I get it. You're still getting your head around doing enduros and iRacing, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're a burden, don't drive with us. No, of course not. Why the hell would I be like that?
No, this is not good.
You worked hard on it, and you still need to do more work. That's the important part. Is like you worked on it. I don't feel like you came into this not having done any work. So that makes me a lot less.
Behind. Take care. Rejoin him.
Gives me a lot less misgivings than I might have if you were having these incidents and you'd only done like 2 hours of practice.
We might need to feel safe. Right now, you're going out. You are expected to run at 11:30 GMT. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last stint is short by 2 minutes given this timeline. So, we will need to
like a splash and dash right at the very end,
or you save long enough and make sure that you stay alive for that last 2 minutes. All optional repairs will compensate for it.
I mean, I'm not sure what that'll gain us, but we'll see.
Gain us a bit of that time for not on it.
The track temperature is
A little
increasing.
feisty there,
It's now
bud.
42 Celsius.
Oh, he's P3. I should probably just let him through.
On your right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
Blue flag.
I'll stay with you until next week, so. Just so I could at least show on the bad news and not just run away from it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, so you have
you
have 3 stints remaining. You have
B29.
Vex will have 3 stints remaining. Vex will have to pull away because of fuel saving if you want to not splash and dash at the very end.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And positions. Fucking kill me. Right. Lean forward, I guess. Improper goal. A lap in front of you.